They're really nice tool.
They really are, and I think if you want to create more delicate designs, this is the way to do it with the 2.5 and 1.5 millimeters. So $6.95. A beautiful comfort to it, really gorgeous look. Right then, we're coming to see you. Come on over. Woohoo! We're here. Oh my goodness! Now, you've been so busy. Right, we gave you those 5 different strands, didn't we?
Yes,
I've got a quick look at
under here.
They're the ones. Absolutely, these are the ones. So let's have a little look. So we had the multicoloured ribbons, and then we had the yarn as well, and it was the rainbow yarn that you've used.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Just completely keeps changing colour.
It's amazing the way the colours all work together as well.
Yeah, it really is. I'm just going to pop those back in there, and let's have a little look perhaps at what you have created. Lovely, gorgeous statement pieces. Oh, I love it.
I've got woven sections onto a wire frame.
Yeah.
I've twisted it.
So you've got a wire frame underneath.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Stitched some of it together.
Yeah.
So all sorts of different things going on there, but it's then also with the bracelet.
Yeah.
That's crocheted. So
look at you.
You can do anything with it really, in terms of what you would do with fabrics and
with looks and all that sort of stuff. So anything like that you've done, you can either weave it, plait it, crochet it, knit with it, yarn with it.
Yep. All of the above.
Make scarves with it.
Handbags.
Gloves, handbags.
What else?
Lots of stuff.
A blanket for the dog.
Absolutely. A jumper.
Yep. A jumper for the dog. That'd be cute.
A jumper for the dog. Oh, why not? I mean, why not? Yeah, keep him warm. Gets chilly. Gets chilly. So all of that, those 5 different pieces were $12.95. Amazing. Love that. Oh yeah. Oh. I think that's a little preempt for the next show. I think that was a little preempt for the next show. So gorgeous. Thank you so much. I've been truly inspired. In all fairness, truly inspired. I've had a lovely time.
It's been really good.
It's a lovely time as well
this afternoon again.
It's because you're having so much fun there, BC.
It is.
Having so much fun.
I don't know where the afternoon went.
No,
really.
That's it. So much fun. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've had some wonderful ideas. Those 2 different kits as well. They are still available, I think, so if you want to grab them, feel free. And I think when we see these kits as well with your bits, we just see the wonderful designs that you can make. Thank you so much. Hannah is coming up after the break, so do not go anywhere. I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker Tiger's Eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Tom, you promised me fireworks. Tom said that you haven't seen the new opener, there's fireworks and everything. There was fireworks? I didn't hear them. Anyway, welcome to the Late Show. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've never met me before, taking you through it until 9 o'clock tonight. And I'm joined by the lovely Laura over there as well, who's got lots of our treats. When I say treats, I think Dan's gone out of his way, that's producer Dan, has gone out of his way tonight to find me the nicest strands for you. Would you like a little sneaky peek? I'm going to show you these ones first. Have a look at these. Now, what time are these coming up again, Dan? Because I can't remember. 550, Amertrine. No. Yes, why am I thinking Kunzite? Yes, Amertrine, that's it. Amertrine, Kunzite, and Songia Sapphire. I think when I said Amertrine, I was thinking citrine in my head. I was thinking, where's the citrine? Songia Sapphire, Amertrine, and Kunzite, all in one. Massive, massive carat weight coming up for you. This is going to be incredible. I love that Kunzite. Love this Kunzite. Beautiful. And voted, is it 3 years in a row now? Your favourite gemstone? 3 years in a row. I have the most spectacular Labradorite. Oh my days. Look at that go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my gosh, I want these. Those, look at the size of them, they're huge. So those are coming up for you later on, loads of treats coming up for you. This hour as well, I've got your silver linings coming up for you. And what was that, Dan, sorry, you said? Let's get going. Fireworks. Have a look at what I have for you here. This, now, you get the whole pack here. I've never ever seen hair clips before here at JewelleryMaker. Never seen them before. This is incredible. You've got so many findings in this pack. And hair clips, they are fabulous. How many do you get here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 hair clips you've got there. Look at what you're getting. There's absolutely loads. And they are silver plated. 60 pairs. You've got your hair clips and your eye pins there. You've got your shepherd's hooks, all silver plated. There's so many pieces. So you've got 10 of your hair clips there. Is that right, Dan? Yes, 10 of your hair clips. It says it's got it twice on my graphicals. You've got 10 hair clips there. You've got your silver plated copper eye pins, approximately 38 millimetres. And 100 of those is 100. That's 50 pairs. That's, no, did you say 100 pairs? Or 100 pieces? 100 pieces. 100 pieces you're getting. So that is absolutely loads. All silver plated, as of course. And silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. I've got them on, Mom. I've got them on. I'm not getting no frown line. Yes, so silver, of course, is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So whether it's silver plating or whether it's solid sterling silver, you get so much lustre from these pieces. They are gorgeous. So you're getting 10 pairs of the ones that you're seeing here. They're big shepherd's hooks. They're fab. They are really, really pretty. 10 hair clips there. You've got all of your hairpins there as well. And you've got 50 pairs of the smaller shepherd's hooks there as well. JZGC21 is your code for this. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com, of course. All you need to do, pop them in your basket. Just make sure that you're checking them out. Really important that you do check out as soon as you possibly can, because if you don't, you could miss out. We're at £12.80 already. We're not staying there. Just for 50 pairs. Now let's just for a minute think about this. one of these hair clips, let's just say for argument's sake, it's going to be bridal jewellery, some pearls in there maybe, some citrine, some Marie citrine, amethyst in there maybe. How much are you going to charge on your craft stall? What would you think? What do you think, Laura? Hair clip? Pearls, amethyst maybe, just for argument's sake?
Probably about £10 to £15, depends what you're putting on it really.
£10 to £15, money back already, and that's just for one hair clip. Just for one hair clip. Talking of bridal jewellery, have a look. I've got this white shell coming up later on. Pearls, white shell, bridal. How pretty. That's just one, by the way. Just one. That's coming up for you later on. And I've got white pearl coming up for you later on. Look at the size of these. Just going to pop that down there a second. Look at the size of these. They're huge. And this is just one hair clip I'm thinking of here as well. That's without all of your other findings that you've got here. So say just £10 for one of your hair clips here, with whatever, you know, depending, as Laura says, what gemstones you've got in there. But I think £10 is a pretty spectacular price tag for one of those hair clips with gemstones. And the rest, they're all essentials. So you are getting all of these. All of these. And we're at £7.95. I'm just going to get the tweezers and show you the bigger earring finders. So these would probably work better with your bigger gemstones. You know, maybe you've got some cabochons at home already. I had some Charoite actually, some beautiful Charoite cabochons when I was on here the other day that would work beautifully with these. So if you've got those bigger gemstones, 34 by 10, they're huge, aren't they? They really are. We're used to seeing the earring findings, but not this size, and at £7.95. You've got, how many pairs of these ones, sorry Dan? 10 pairs of these ones. And again, how much are these going to be on your craft stall? Again, depending what gemstone you use there. Mirabelle, and Mary. Hiya, Mary. I'm going to have to put my specs on. Mirabelle says, hi Han, said I would pop in to wish you well on your first official shift on JM. I've had the tools 3 years, still not got the hang of it. Come on, Mary. Come on, Mary. Well, I'll do it with you. Now I'm here. See, I'm all new to it as well. Are you new to anything? Have you just started off anything? Hobbies, maybe? Anything you've been a little bit nervous about? Anything? Let us know. Text us in. 60777 is the number. Make sure you start your message with the word JM Studio, so that it comes through to us here. It could be college, it could be university, it could be driving. Anything that's new to you, let us know your experiences. I've been here a few times, but I'm still new to it. I'm still learning. Okay, hold those telephone lines. Make sure you stay on the phone lines and check out your baskets as well. Where would you like to go, Zoe Dan? The amethyst. 8:45. Super duper star buy. This is 100% natural. If you close your eyes and you think of the colour of amethyst, I bet this is the colour you're thinking of. Beautiful. Coming up for you later on this evening, 8:45 this evening. And the multicolour Beryl. Have a look at this. Look at these colours. Beryl family being Aquamarine, Morganite. What colours do we have here? We've got the pinks, haven't we? We've got the blues. Oh, yes. Apologies. 2 strands. Star buy coming up for you at $6.50. I love these. They are so pretty. Very, very summery. And if you're wondering, I'm not here on my own. Normally in the lounge, I'm by myself pretty much. But not today. I'm joined by Dan the Man, who's the producer in the hot seat, who's bringing you all of the prices. Our director, Tom. Hello, he said. And our lovely floor manager, Coral, is sat over there as well, busy beavering away. Hiya! And Wes, on camera too. I need nicknames for people. And of course, the lovely Laura, who you're all familiar with. She's the pro here tonight. And she's got some of what have we got over there, Laura? Actually, what did we give you? Did we give you the
pretty much got everything?
Right, pretty much everything. There you go. That's got to be good, hasn't it?
It's great. I'm having a field day.
So we'll have a look at what Laura's done a little bit later on. Let me just show you the white shell. We'll start with this because I did give you a quick flash of this, and it is, I have to say, wedding fever is in the air, you know. When I went shopping earlier on today, there was 2 ladies in the bread aisle, to be specific, talking about weddings and going to weddings. And every time I see pearls, that's what I think of. Always, it's a timeless classic. Your beautiful shell drops that you've got here are just stunning with your pearls, which I'm going to bring in actually. They would go beautiful. Look at those colours. It's like pure silk, isn't it? So much luster, fab combination. These pearls are coming up for you. They're huge, actually, those pearls. Coming up for you very, very soon. You've got your beautiful shells there, your white shell drops, 29 by 20 millimetres in size. NPG P48 is your code for these. These are big, aren't they? Really big gemstones. Laura, what would you do with these?
You could create some really nice organic shapes with that. So you could create like a butterfly or dragonfly wings, or a flower petal. But you could just actually have a couple of them in a nice twisted organic style, so that it's almost like a leaf-like effect.
Oh, I like that.
Or you could keep it really simple and just have one on a drop, and then have a little, because they're slightly curved. Have a couple of little tiny gemstones sitting inside. That looks sweet.
They are gorgeous. They're really big as well. You could make a real statement piece with these. They're really, really pretty. Loads of you involved already on the phone lines. I've got Dawn in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Midlothian, ×2. That's the way to do it. Do you know what? When we're bringing you such great deals, that's the way to do it, isn't it? Doesn't matter how many pieces you buy in any one day. You've got one P&P, and this is the great thing about JewelleryMaker, because let's face it, prices are that fabulous. Actually, you're not going to come in for just one thing in any one day, are you? No. You're going to keep coming back and back and back, and you can add to your order to your heart's content. One P&P, £2.95. Adele in Wiltshire, Randy in Norfolk, Dawn in Yorkshire, Diane in... No, Dan, no. Dan just said, do you think these would be too big for a ring? Absolutely not. For me, I like big statement pieces. Really big statement pieces, whoopsie. Really big statement pieces of jewellery. And if you have a look at that on the finger there, see, that's just gorgeous. I like that bit of silver wire. I think that would look gorgeous. And you're actually getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And can I just hold these up actually? Because I've got quite a summery colour on today. And I'm thinking, apparently, rumour has it, the temperatures this weekend, people keep telling me it's going to be like 16, 17 degrees this weekend. I don't believe anybody. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. That's barbecue weather. £6.95. Do you know what? I didn't even realise we'd got to the price tag. £6.95. That's less than £1 each. Damn the man. That is 69p each. That's ridiculous. And these are genuine. They're not fake. They're not synthetic. If you have a look at the prices of costume jewellery in your ladies' clothing stores, your accessory shops, for fakes, for synthetics, you know, these are the real deal. And as our director Tom says, say no to faux. 0800 644 655. I think these bit of silver wire would look fab. Do you know what I've got coming up for you next? Some silver wire. It's like we planned it, isn't it? 10 metres, 1.5 mil. Can I get this out? 1.5 mil. I'm going to keep the shells there, just that you can see, because I just think they look fab with silver. Or how about the antique bronze that you've had lately? Hang on a minute. Do you know what? I think this might be the first time that I've seen silver wire on its own out of a kit. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that me personally, I've never seen this outside of a kit. And by all accounts, silver wire, it's where it's at. Very, very popular. And as I was saying before, silver, you've got so much lustre there, so much lustre. So you've got 10 metres. 10 metres of your 1.5 millimetre. Laura, what would you use 1.5 mil for?
It's for your more structured pieces.
Okay.
So it's for your sort of your framework, your cuffs, your torque necklaces, anything like that. You know, you can make really lovely, just simple wire rings, hammer them, texture it. It's brilliant for anything like that because it's so thick. You can hammer it, sort of create that textured look on it. Just links even.
Yeah.
Just absolutely tons.
Yeah. It's fab, isn't it? And look at that lustre. You can see that lustre just there. So 1.5 mil. That is a thick wire that you've got to work with. I really like that. And this is as thick as it gets. Dan's saying this is the biggest width that we've had to bring to you, 1.5 mil here. Really, really like that. You could get some, oh, look at that lustre. It's fab, isn't it? 0800 644 655 and 10 metres. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? Especially if you're new to wire. This is perhaps a great way of starting and a great thing to get into your stash as well, I think. RMJ M89, £9 and 95 pence. £9 and 95 pence. We've got some examples actually of things that Laura has made with your 1.5 mil. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a class. That's just with the wire, Laura.
Yeah, it's all just done completely with the wire, the whole neck piece, everything. And because it's so solid, again, you can just hammer it and it will just hold around your neck. You don't even have to do a clasp. You can literally just have a torque style piece.
Yeah. That's fab. And rings, I like those. They are fab. Do you know what? That is all the look. If you had a look at any of the pictures from London Fashion Week, you will recognise that look. £9 and 95 pence. You've got 10 metres of your 1.5 millimetre gauge there. Make sure you're holding those phone lines. Press your button number one. Your button number one. Righty ho, Charoite. Now I was on about the cabochons that I had the other day. There were only 5. I had 5 cabochons and they all went very, very quickly. A strand of Charoite. What an incredible gemstone this is. 100% natural. You played Guess the Gemstone with this. Did anybody get it right? Really? A lot of people, but not Tom, apparently. 115 carats. Now, this gemstone is 100% natural. As many of you probably already know, natural gemstones are very hard to come by. They really are. So to get this gemstone with these gorgeous colours that are completely untreated is fabulous. And to be able to bring you a strand of Charoite as well is incredible. You've got these beautiful lilacs, gorgeous amethyst purples. What was that? Sorry, Dem. There's one Charoite cabochon on the website. That's all the Charoite that's available on the website. We're bringing you a strand, very, very limited quantity though. 115 carats of your Charoite, only found in one location in the world, over in Siberia. This is just beautiful. Look at that lustre. I love the way that we faceted these as well. Can you see there? Giving you all that extra lustre from your gemstones. Many of you may have amethyst in your stash already. It's one of the most popular gemstones from all of our regular customers and our new customers. And if you have already got amethyst, this would work perfectly, wouldn't it? Absolute perfectly. The Kunzite that's coming up later on, I have to say, in fact, I'm going to put all of these gemstones, all of this bundle with this, because all of, oh my gosh. Can you imagine the Kunzite and your Charoite together? Because you are getting these gorgeous lilacs, beautiful lavender hues, those deep amethyst purples. Kunzite there as well. Sapphire and Amertrine. Those are all coming up for you later. They would work beautifully. What was you saying, Tom? There's something else we've got. The silver coated pyrite that we've got coming up. Oh. party. Wow. The thing is, there's so much that this gemstone will go with. You know, and going forward to the summer, of course, you're probably thinking about your summer craft fairs now and making pieces of jewellery for the summer craft fairs. Citrine, yes, with this gemstone. Incredible. 115 carats of Charoite. Now, as we were saying, you know, on our website, we've got one cabochon, that's all we have. On one of our sister channels, where I can be found quite regularly, Charoite, do you know what, we don't have it that often there, to be fair. But if we had Charoite, even in silver, 40, 50 pounds in a ring? Easily. We don't have, oh, not 115 carats, no. I think you probably take the 100 away and the 1. Probably 5 carats of Charoite. Yeah, 5 carats in a cabochon maybe. 40 to 50 pounds, I reckon. You've got 115 carats. 115 carats in a strand at £24.95. Not available on the website right now. You've only got that cabochon on the website. So if it is that strand you're looking for, if you want lots of gemstones, let me just count out 10 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you've probably got approximately 30 to 40 gemstones. 30 to 40 gemstones. Adele in Wiltshire says, hi Hannah and team, I have just received my strand of Charoite and it is so much better in real life. This is the thing, Adele in Wiltshire. We always say, and this is why you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's not why you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but actually you've got it because it's for your peace of mind, actually. These gemstones, and I can promise you, all of them look better in natural daylight. When you get these home, take them outside and see them, you know, whether it be the colour, whether it be fire, brilliance, lustre, you know, whether it be chatoyancy in a gemstone, it might be cat's eye, something like that. You will see it at its best outside. And I know so many of you have sent emails through and messages just saying, do you know what, Hannah, when we get them home, they look so much nicer. £24. And 95 pence. I mean, these lights, they're great for making things sparkle, aren't they? But when it comes to colouring opals, things like that, you know, it can really wash out certain things within gemstones. You must get them home. You must see them in natural daylight. £24.95. You've got 115 carats, 8 by 5 to 9 by 6 millimetres in size, 18 centimetres in your strand. Look at that lustre. Beautifully faceted these are, and you've got your tassels on the end. Laura, I must ask you, because I've never worked with you before, and I like to ask all the guest designers, what do you do with your tassels?
My honest answer is they normally get stolen by my daughter.
Oh, really?
Because she absolutely loves them and she sticks them on all of her artwork. But they do make very beautiful earrings and long drops. You know, they are really beautiful to incorporate into your jewellery. But bag charms, anything like that, you can do times with them. And like I say, obviously with what I do, I tend to have quite a few of the tassels, so I share some to my daughter, and in some night might incorporate.
That's nice. So yeah, and the thing is as well, we do always colour coordinate them, don't we? Perfectly, they're beautiful. I love the colour you've got there. Hold those telephone lines. Stay where you are. Peach Morganite. Peach Morganite. Peach Morganite. When was the last? Oh, look at Tom. When was the last time you had that over at the lounge where Hannah normally works? We've never had it. I've never had it anyway. Peach Morganite coming up for you in about 15 minutes. Price tags have rocketed for Morganite. Righty-ho. Now, do you know what? I'm thinking this isn't a gemstone you have very often. Dan is saying he can't remember another strand. Moldavite. Now, this is an incredible, incredible gemstone. This is so unique. It is unbelievable. If you want a piece of history in your gemstone, if you want a story to tell, then this is definitely one of the gemstones for you. Approximately 15 million years ago, a meteor fell through the Earth's atmosphere, and it was travelling towards Earth at approximately 45,000 miles per hour. That's pretty fast. As it found through the Earth's atmosphere, parts of this meteor fell away. Now, this was called strewn fields. Parts of it landed in the Czech Republic, parts of it landed in Austria, parts of it landed in Germany. Now, the parts that landed in the Czech Republic, the minerals that were formed are what gave us Moldavite. Now, NASA have actually confirmed this gemstone to be from outer space. How incredible is that? How incredible is that? It's incredible. It really, really is. You have a piece of history right here. And literally, yeah, Tom said it's a piece of space. A piece of space. EIP 032. Very, very limited quantity. I love this gemstone. How fab is that? How fab is that? I'm thinking, do you know what? It's interesting that you say that, actually, Tom. Tom just said some black leatherette cord for the gents. See, it's not always about the girls, is it? It's not, you know, and if you're making your gents pieces as well, which is fab, more and more gents are wearing macrame bracelets, the friendship bracelets. They're really getting involved, especially the celebs, aren't they? I love this. I think you bang on there, Tom. That's brilliant. Let's have a little look. Keighley in South Yorkshire. I can honestly say that I'm always amazed at the gemstones that I receive. Love to all. You see, you've got nothing to lose when you think about it. And I know, it's probably the case where if you're tuning in for the very first time here at JewelleryMaker or any of the channels here at Gemporia and you're thinking, this is too good to be true. This is, there's got to be some loophole somewhere. There's got to be a catch. There's got to be some small print whizzing across the bottom of the screen so fast that I can't see it. There's got to be, when you book a flight and you go through to the end and you want to sit down so you get charged for that, you want to eat so you get charged for that, or you want to take luggage, let's charge you for that as well. There's none of that here. All that you will pay is the final low closing price tag, which everybody pays. Nobody pays any more than anybody else, and your P&P, and that's it. There is no catch. There is no small print. You are getting all of this for just £6.95. Deborah in Leicestershire, she's bought two. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, well done. Vivian in London. Eleanor, Lynette, Leslie, Martin, Violet, Susan, Kerry in Belfast, Jacqueline in Northamptonshire, Jenny in Surrey, Tina in Nottinghamshire. Lots of you on the web just need to check out very, very quickly. There's a chance that you could miss out now. Very, very limited. Love that. I'm loving that look. Okie cokies. Right. Who fancies a party? I love a good party, me. Have a look. DISCO, says that, Tom. Have a look at this. Wow! You're having a housewarming party, Tom? When you move house? What's your address? These are fab. 240 carats of your silver colour coated pyrite. 14 by 7 to 18 by 10 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand. These are gorgeous. They're fab. Do you know what? I love that silver coating. It makes them look like solid silver. Brand new, never ever been seen before here at JewelleryMaker. Party gemstone, that's what I'm thinking. Laura, what other gemstones would you put with these? Because I'm thinking party straight away. I'm thinking of a really glitzy, glamorous look.
To be honest with you, anything, because they're just going to reflect any colour that you put next to them. Yeah. They're just going to pick it up, aren't they? And they're just going to shine, and it's going to change the colour of the stone itself. Yeah. So I just think you could put anything. I would put something a bit more colourful, maybe like, like the Kunzite, not the Kunzite, sorry, the purple one, what's it called?
Amethyst?
The Amethyst. That one, yeah.
This one, the Amethyst, yeah.
Something like that, and you've got a real sort of sparkly party look, or you could put something a little bit smaller but still sparkly with it. It would just go with everything.
I tell you what we have got coming up, actually. We've got some black Spinel.
Oh, that
with
would
your
really...
silver chain. Look at
Well, you would
that.
just need to do one drop, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could just have, one drop on that chain.
Yeah, one drop on that chain, and maybe one of the smaller ones on some earrings.
Yeah.
You've got a whole set there.
I love that black Spinel. And the thing is, as well, with black Spinel, of course, you get all that lustre as well, don't you? And that's coming up at 8:30, is it, Dan? 8:30, your black Spinel on your silver chain. I love that. Really, really pretty. You have, let's give it a count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 individual gemstones you've got there. And those ones at the bottom are huge as well. 18 by 10 millimetres in size, brand new. And like Laura said, you know, you could take 2 of the smaller ones. Earrings. One of these, you know, on the end of some silver chain maybe, just one of them. Or, you know, a pair of earrings with the silver, with some silver wire through. They would look fab. You've got so much lustre, so much sparkle from these. And you know what? You're going to be the first people to get these. They are fab. 0800 644 655, £9.95. And automatically, with graduated gemstones, I just always think necklace straight away. I love that look. Oh, you see. I like that. Just like, do you know what? Multi-buy. Maybe you want to multi-buy. You could leave this strand as it is if you wanted a real statement piece of jewellery. Add some chain onto that to take around the back of the neckline. Then get another one. You could do a matching pair of earrings, couldn't you? I love this. £9.95. You've got so much lustre. How much could you do? How many pieces of jewellery could you make with this one strand? How many gemstones would you say we had? 15 gemstones. 15 individual gemstones you've got there. They are fab. I'm loving that Spinel. Loving the Spinel coming up later on with these would work fabulous. Ailey in the Isle of Man, Jill in Lancashire, Barbara in Kent, Shirley in North Yorkshire, Louise in Greater Manchester, ×2. Linda in Essex. Make sure you're checking out your basket. It's starbuy time. Five strands of your nuggets. I love these. There's so much potential, so much you could do with these strands. Automatically, these necklaces always make me think of the maxi dress and summer. That's what I'm thinking, because these just pop on and off over the head. Don't they? They're so easy to wear. That's the thing. We do have these on our sister channels. I have to say, not these kind of prices though. You're getting 5 here. That's the thing as well. You're getting 5 individual strands. You will have to restrand them, but do you know what? You can mix them up then if you wanted to. Maybe put the green onyx with this strand here. Look at those colours together. So summery. You look at your Labradorite. Do you know what? For the size of these gemstones, the Labradorescence from these is fabulous. I hope you can see that on screen. Those blues, that gorgeous bluish shimmer there is what we refer to as Labradorescence, and that's exactly what we should be seeing from Labradorite. Beautiful, beautiful strand you've got here. 945 carats. Yes, please. You've got 140 carats of your green onyx there. 180 carats of your citrine. You've got your green amethyst there at 185 carats. 190 carats of your Labradorite. And you've got 250 carats of Iolite there as well. And altogether, they work so well. Whether you wanted to separate these up is entirely up to you. Do you know what I love with these as well? And I'm loving the green onyx because it's very emerald green. And it's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Emeralds, yes. Now, that, just as a bracelet, just wrapped around the necklace, you could do that very, very easily. And that's a fab look, very on-trend look, isn't it? Again, you would have to rethread them. Very. I love that colour. I'm liking the green onyx and the citrine together. You are getting all 5 strands. To be able to get 900 carats of genuine gemstones at these kind of prices is a bit bonkers, isn't it? It's a bit bonkers. £17.75. If you're happy to pay that price tag, I would be dialing now, because there will be people missing out on this. You're getting 5 strands. Do we have a length on these, Dan the man? 85. Okay, so you've got 86 centimetres on the green onyx, 83 on the citrine, 84 on the green amethyst, 84 on the labradorite, and 85 on the iolite. Our regular strands are normally 38 centimetres, so you've got effectively 10 strands, if you like. £17.75. All of these colours. The great thing with these is if you want to use one of these on your own, that's absolutely fab. How many things have you got? See, a labradorite, I'm just thinking earrings with this straight away. Because you've got that labrador essence, you want that movement, don't you? You want that movement. £9.95. That is £2. £2 per strand, and they are double what our normal strands are as well. Let me just hold one of these out for you so you can just see. Oh, really? Well, look, I'm not in charge. I'm not in control. Dan just said this is the kind of email. This is the kind of email. This is the kind of price tag where we get emails sent out from management to say, "What have you done, Laura? What are you thinking about the value here? This is ridiculous."
I think it's great, isn't it? And what I love about it is, if you are new or unsure about working with chips, that is an ideal bundle to start off with because the colours are just stunning. And I was given them and I didn't have a chance to do anything with them because I got distracted by other sparkly things. But I was just talking to Gemma Crow because she's been in a workshop. The first thing she did was put her hand on the labradorite and just went, "That's so sparkly." And even as she went to leave, she picked them back up again and just looked at them and just went, "They're amazing." You know, so they really are just a beautiful bundle. And look, they just all go beautifully, don't they?
They do, don't they? And that's the thing you mentioned in the labradorite, and Gemma looking at the labradorite as well. For the quality of labradorite that you're getting here, you know, just the labradorite alone at £9.95 is incredible. And that is a massive, massive carat weight all by itself. I would be more than happy to pay £9.99. You know, and I'm not a regular to a jewellery maker. So if Dan said to me, "Hannah, that labradorite strand here, £9.95, brilliant. All day, every day." But actually, we're going to throw in another 4 for you. £9.95. Honestly, £2 per strand. Who's going to need their 30-day money-back guarantee? Again, if you're tuning in for the first time and you're thinking, actually, I might start trying a few things out. This is a great time to come in because, do you know what? You really have nothing to lose. You're paying £9.95 for 5 strands of genuine gemstones. That telephone number down there, it's a free phone number as well. Free phone number. £9.95. Hold those lines. Make sure you are checking out. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. At 10 to the hour. Where did I get these from? Oh, they're from over there. I just love this. I think I've been spoilt tonight, to be quite honest. And I think, Dan, I think you put this together with me in mind. That's what he did. Kunzite, Amertrine, and Sapphire. Oh my gosh. Kunzite. No, I hope not. Dan just said, is it all going under £100? I absolutely hope not. You've got Sapphire here. You've also got a massive carat weight of Kunzite and a huge carat weight of Amertrine. So, no. Sapphire. In fact, the Sapphire alone, every single gemstone individually hand-faceted. Look at the quality. Sapphire. It's one of the world's most famous gemstones other than diamonds. Just over 10 minutes' time. Pure luxury. Anita in Worcestershire. Is that you, Mum? Is that you, Mum? I can see her name. She's terrible, she is. She's terrible. Okie dokies. Peach Morganite. Have a look at this. I don't think, and I can't say I'm 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen peach Morganite set into jewellery on one of our sister channels. We just don't have it. We just don't have it. I've been in this building for 10 years with a very long maternity break in the middle. Yeah, you and I both, Tom. And I don't think I've ever seen it before. I can't say for definite. We don't have many. Brand new to the Late Show, you have Peach Morganite. Now, Morganite is a gemstone that so many designers use. If you follow any of the designers on Instagram, Facebook, any social networking site, you'll see lots of designers using Morganite. And it can command huge price tags. It really, really can. For me to be able to bring you 150 carats of Peach Morganite is incredible. It really is. Those soft, subtle pinks, completely natural. Oh, girly glamour. Oh my gosh, it's like these two gemstones were made for each other. They are beautiful together. Pearls coming up for you later on. Those soft pinks, you've got those beautiful soft pastel pinks. Beautiful subtle pinks there. So feminine, so summery. They'll go with your amethyst. They're going to go with your amertrine. They'll go with your pearls. They'll go with your labradorite. They'll go with your black spinel on your silver chain that you've got coming up later. 150 carats of your Peach Morganite. 8mm in size. I'm just going to give this a measure for you. I can't see a measurement on my screen there. Let's just pinch the ruler. Oh, there's some glasses down there. They're not mine. Oh, we know we work in centimetres, don't we? There we go. So, approximately 40 centimetres. Approximately 40 centimetres in your length. I'm just going to count out 10 for you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we are 10 to there. 50? 40 to 50? Should I do it? I love the way that Tom just said, Hannah, if you would like to count, if you want to keep counting, just count in twos. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 51 approximately. I might have missed one out there. That is a lot of Morganite. A lot of Morganite. Oh, look at that. Any skin tone. Summer personified. I don't understand what price tag you're going to though, Dan. 800, 644, 655. Now, let's just say, for instance, you've got 2 of these on some silver wire, pair of earrings. Laura, what kind of price tag would you put on those? So it's, it's not going to take you a massive amount of time, is it? Just 2 of these gemstones, nice drop.
If I put it on something like some nice sterling silver coated fire, I'd probably put it with maybe some copper, or rose coloured. Just on a head pin, I'd probably say for about £15, just for one drop off of a little, maybe a stud or a hook.
For 2 gemstones. And there's approximately 50 here. You are getting approximately 58mm Peach Morganite gemstones at £19.95. They are so pretty, and it's so easy to get involved. If you've already been shopping with us today, just add it to your order. You've got no extra on your P&P. 800 644 655 TJG P05 is your code for this one. £19. Look at those colours. Beautiful, soft, peachy hues. You've got their gorgeous pinks. Peaches and cream. Approximately 3 carats per gemstone. Where would you find that on the high street? Could you pay 39p for 3 carats of Morganite anywhere else? Do research. You've got 30 days if you want to. Go and have a look. 39p for 3 carats. That is ridiculous, I tell you. I did put the pearls with these, didn't I? Make that 6, Dan. Dan says we've only got 7 of the pearls. I'll take a strand. They are gorgeous. They are huge. I love those with the Morganite, you know. So pretty. White cultured potato pearls you've got here. 11 by 13 millimeters in size. You cannot go wrong with pearls. If you have got these on your craft stall, they are always going to be a big hit. It doesn't matter what age you are, you can carry these off. They are timeless, absolutely timeless. And you know what? They're not fake. Oh no, they're not synthetic. We are the genuine gemstone company. Do you know, once when I said that, I said jamstone company. I've never been able to live it down on one of our sister channels. We are the genuine gemstone company. I meant gemstone. I still get reminded of that now. I said it about 3 years ago. 0800 644 655, 11 by 13 millimeters. That, in fact, these are quite possibly the biggest pearls that I've seen here at JewelleryMaker. They are huge and they are fabulous. 5 chances is all we have. Dan was just saying that when our customers, when they come back with valuations, it's always pearls that stand out, being a massive increase in what they've actually paid for them here. Do you know what? Get them valued, and also get your authenticity card as well. It's an extra 50p, that's all, but it's well worth having. If you've got that on your craft stall and you can show somebody that actually these aren't fake pearls, these are the real deal that you've got here. Beautiful pearls. They're huge, aren't they? They are stunning. Half of them have gone already. You have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to say approximately 40. 30 to 40 pearls here. They are huge and they are beautiful. How many opportunities do you get here at JewelleryMaker to get pearls of this size? We're at £34.95. Dan is just saying they are definitely some of the most sizable pearls that we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker, and you've got an incredible deal there at just £34.95. Do you know what? I saw a fake strand of pearls once. I was shopping in Solihull, and in a high street store there was a fake strand of pearls and they were in 3 figures. Yep, absolute truth. Go and have a look, just have a look on the high street. Go and do your research, see if you can find genuine pearls. In fact, did you see it? I don't know if you've ever seen our Hannah Osborne's pearl necklace that she's got. Beautiful. Hannah Osborne. Yeah. God, she's always wearing them. She's always... See, and yeah, see, Tom just said she's always wearing them. If you think of Hannah Osborne, you think of pearls. Classy lady, yeah, Hannah Osborne. £34.95. Linda in Somerset ×2. That is the way to do it, because this opportunity doesn't pass us by every day. Pauline in Derbyshire, Sue in Kent, Linda, you've got 2, Vivian in London, a couple of you with those in your baskets. KSMG47. Last chance. Okie dokies, hold those lines. It's quite possible that I'm putting all of these back in the wrong boxes. Sorry, Carl. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are fab. Iolite. Natural gemstone, completely natural, beautiful. Cornflower blues. Do you just laughing at Dan then, Tom? He's laughing at his price. Do you know what? This is a stunning strand. I love the graduation of these gemstones as well. Completely natural. Your Iolite, 95 carats is a massive carat weight. A very plain acrylic gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits the gemstone at different angles, you see different colours coming from the gemstone. Sometimes you see those deep dark ocean blues, sometimes you see neon blues, violets coming through there as well. These are stunning. You have a 16 centimetre strand, 7 by 6 to 16 by 11 millimetres in size, £17.95 for 95 carats. Do you know what? Iolite is a gemstone that we do have on our sister channels. Not very often, I have to say. When we do have it, set into jewellery, never ever at a carat weight that you're seeing right now on your screen. 95 carats. I can't even tell you the biggest carat weight I've seen. possibly with our new Iolite, a 10 carat solitaire, 95 carats at £9.95 for a natural gemstone. They've been beautifully faceted as well, so you've got that really high-end look to these. Again, do you know what, with the pearls, the blues with the pearls, or the Morganite, the blues and the pinks together would look fabulous. And we're at just £9.95 for you. NQR U58 0800 644 655 is your code for this one. You've got your tassels on the end there as well. They're a lovely colour, they are. Gorgeous blues. Laura, what would you do with this strand?
Well, in a minute you'll see what I've done with the other strand.
Yeah.
And I would probably do very similar with that strand.
Okay.
I would, you know, just make them simple wraps.
Yeah.
Wrap the top of them, have them as drops. I love just wrap drops as earrings, everyday earrings. I just think it's beautiful. You know, that is one of my favourite cuts of gemstones.
Really?
Yeah, I love them. I just think they're so versatile.
They are so pretty, and we're at just £9.95. Add these to your order. Get them home, you've nothing to lose. Did I just see you say start by time again? Wow, it's flying, don't go anywhere, it's start by time. This is just pure luxury. Kunzite, Amertrine, and Sapphire. Oh my gosh. Where do you start? I mean, where do we start? Should we start with the Sapphire? Should we start with Kunzite? Should we start with the Amertrine? Oh my days. Massive carat weight, indeed. 280 carats of Kunzite. 135 carats of Amertrine. 20 carats of sapphire. Oh my gosh. Kunzite. Now, this is a gemstone that I absolutely adore. It's so feminine, and it's kind of like your Morganite, your Kunzite, in that I don't know anybody that doesn't like this gemstone. I've never met anybody that said, oh no, I don't like Kunzite. I haven't met anybody. The fact that this is natural Kunzite, oh my days. Kunzite can quite often be heat treated to enhance that colour. This is completely natural, and you have a massive carat weight. They are huge rounds, 10 millimetres in size, and you've got so many there. These with your peach Morganite, oh my gosh, girly glamour, 100% natural. 280 carats of Kunzite. Do you have Kunzite very often here at JewelleryMaker? Quite a few over the last couple of weeks, but small quantities. We are bringing you the most incredible bundle, a very rare treat. To be able to get all of these gemstones is just fab. You've got sapphire here. Now, when I say sapphire, what do you think of? Do you think royalty? That's exactly what I think. Sapphire is one of the world's most famous gemstones. Other than diamonds, it's probably the world's most famous gemstone. Sapphires are just incredible, and as many of you may know, they can command an absolute huge price tag elsewhere. You've got genuine sapphire here. You also have 135 carats of completely natural Amertrine. If you love your amethyst and you love your citrine, you've got the best of both worlds in this strand. Completely natural Amertrine you've got here. Now, during its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us those citrine colours within the gemstone, and it's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst colours. Now, that really is a tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat during its formation, the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. This is what I call one of Mother Nature's miracles. It is just incredible. Look at those colours. And they are huge as well, those gemstones. You are getting all 3 strands. Brilliant. I didn't say under 100. I didn't want them under 100. Thing is, they already are. £87 and 85 pence just for the sapphire, just for the sapphire. I don't know what we're doing. However, we did give our lovely Laura this bundle earlier on to see what she could do with this, and I'm very, very excited. Oh my gosh. Do we have dibs on this shift? We do. Dibs, all of them. I think Laura and I have got very, very similar taste because I'm loving all of those pieces. Do you know what? I love them. They're not too complicated, are they? They're really simple, but oh, now that, see. Oh my gosh. I love that. That's a real statement piece of jewellery.
It's simple because not everybody likes big pieces, but it still shows the stone off, and it just it's a simple. Again, it's something that you could wear if you were going to somewhere special. You just want to. Yeah. You don't like to wear lots of jewellery, or you like to keep it quite subtle. And again, you've got the sapphire there. I just think it's beautiful, and I'm just working very quickly on a little single ring here, which is just going to have a little woven effect.
Right.
And again, just to show how one of those stones.
That's just one.
That's just one stone. You can see.
Just one Kunzite.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that wire.
So it's not been finished yet, and I've cheated a bit because I haven't done a woven band like I normally do, but I just wanted to be able to show you the effect of, you just need one gemstone. I mean, I've done one single wrap there. You know, I've done so many pieces, I've still got tons left, and it's actually going to be quite hard for me to put it away and start working on something else. I've really quite enjoyed it.
So you've done all of those. How many pieces have you got there? Sorry, Laura. You've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 with this piece here.
And you've still got lots
I've still got a whole tray full of it.
That's going to go a long way.
Yeah.
That's going to go an incredibly long way. Let's just look at the necklace again that we were looking at with the sapphire in there. What kind of price tag would you put on that, Laura, on your craft?
That one, with it just being simply plated, you would probably be able to ask for about £20–25, and that's about, well, it's about about 7 of the sapphires and 1 stone, 1 drop.
Wow.
And that's it. And that's using silver plate. Yeah. If you were to recreate that using a sterling silver, and again, it would be very minimal because the amount of wire I've used is very, very minimal, and a bit of chain, you could put an even bigger price on it. So
definitely.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at that. I love that. And what have you used? Sorry, just the necklace there. Is that one of the ametrines at the bottom and just a sapphire there as well?
Yes, well, it's a selection of them. It's a cluster of them.
Yeah.
So they're hanging off of some chain.
I like that.
And then just a front clasp, toggle clasp, so just to connect it all at the front. But you could make something interchangeable with that. So you could do it so that it has the drop, so you could do it where it hasn't got the drop and put it on little mini claws, like little claw.
Yeah.
And then just have that attach and remove it. And you know those earring findings that we had at the very beginning with the sort of spiral on them, I've just put a little sapphire at the top and bottom of them, and then just a drop of the Kunzite. So
that's a great idea.
And it's just subtle, it just gives a little bit of a splash of colour.
It's attention to detail as well, isn't it, really? I love those, they are so pretty. And those findings as well, we had right at the start of the show, didn't we? And they're still available on the website, so add those to your order as well. Do you know what? Laura's got 10 pieces going on over there, and she's still got so much left. I think £30 easily just for that one necklace. Laura said 25 for one of those necklaces. £59.95 is all you are paying for all 3 strands. Get your authenticity card again. It's really important that you have that, I think. It's an extra 50p. It's so worth it. We've just taken £28 off of that price tag. We have saved you so much money here, and it's so easy to get involved. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Emily in the West Midlands says ultimate yumminess. That's just Laura as well. Louise has also texted in Greater Manchester. She says, bargain, all of my faves too. £59.95 is an absolute steal of a deal. Get these home, have a look at these in natural daylight, have a look, see what else you've got in your stash, what would you put them in, what would you do with these? And you know, as our Laura's just shown us, you know, one of these ametrines, let's take that huge one there, you've got phenomenal colour split. Do you know, I love this stone. Doesn't it look like the citrine has been poured into the amethyst? I love that, and that's one huge gemstone. This bit of silver wire, few sapphires maybe. I have so many of you with these in your baskets. You've got to complete your checkout. The price does go back up at the end of the show. Even if they're in your basket, they go back up within 60 minutes. Not the end of the show, within 60 minutes. You need to check these out. You've got such a phenomenal deal. You are saving yourself over £25 with this bundle today. Look at the carat weight on your screen. It's not there. It's massive. Hundreds of carats you have here. Anonymous in Buckinghamshire, Marilyn in Conwy, Martin in the West Midlands, Ali in the Isle of Man. 280 carats of Kunzite. You've got genuine sapphire. 135 carats of ametrine. 0800 644 655. Dan's saying this is probably one of the best bundles that he's ever seen. That is an incredible deal. We just saved you £28. Am I allowed to say that? Say that again. If we times the amount of stock we have, 32, by 28, which is what we've just lost £896 to get you into jewellery making. Why did you have to do that to me? 0800 644 655, £59.95. You have to confirm your purchases before this price tag goes back up. It is too good an opportunity to miss out on. You've got Kunzite, you've got sapphire, and you have ametrine. Look at the, just look at the Kunzite. That is a huge strand. Look at how much you are getting here. Did I count these before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 approximately to there. So we're looking at approximately 40 gemstones. 2 of these in a pair of earrings. It's Kunzite. 15, 20 pounds? £59.95. But you're not just getting that. You're getting completely natural ametrine, and you are getting sapphire there as well. 0800 644. I think we should leave it there before we lose any more money. 0800 644 655. If you're on the phone lines, make sure you're pressing the 1 button. Those of you with it in your web. Okie dokie, Dan the man. Whoopsie. Ah. Okay, have it. Oh. These are fab. Your sterling silver findings coming up for you at 6:30. Hey, look at these. Brilliant. Do you know what? If you are new, just like I am, you're new to us here at JewelleryMaker, and you want to know how to get involved, have a little look at this and I'll be right back.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've never seen me before. I can normally be found over on one of our sister channels. I'm now here on JewelleryMaker, taking through until 9 PM this evening, joined by the lovely Laura, who's busy beavering away. We've just seen some of the most incredible. In fact, I didn't get to hold them, I didn't get to see them and try them and everything. I've already dibs them all. They are so mean, those pieces. Still, lots of you with that bundle in your basket. Make sure you're checking out an incredible deal you had there. Talking of incredible deals, this Labradorite. Do you know what? I'm going to put my neck on the line a little bit here. This is the best Labradorite I've ever seen. It's incredible. The Labrador Essence, oh my gosh, is just unbelievable. That's just one piece. Let me just get that moving so you can see that Labrador Essence. They all do it, oh yes. These are just phenomenal. Wow. Oh my days. Now look at that for quality. You can't argue with that, can you? No. This is coming through on camera. Now, we talked about the studio lights and everything earlier. Wait until you see these when you get them home. And they are huge. They are absolutely huge. Voted your favourite gemstone 3 years running. They're coming up at $7.45. Do you know what it reminds me of? Have you ever been for a walk on the beach at night time? And the moon on the ocean at night time? That's what that reminds me of. $10 weeks, Dan. 10 weeks. Dan just said, I can see she's thinking about it. She goes to Cyprus in about 48 weeks. It's 10 weeks, 48. So those are coming up for you at $7.45. I've got some Beryl. Can I show you the Beryl as well? Beautiful Beryl that Laura's got over there as well. Really pretty. Look at those soft baby blues and pinks you've got there. So pretty. Really pretty. Coming up for you. What time's the Beryl coming up actually, Dan? 6:50. So not long to wait for those either. Okay, this is the one that we were looking at earlier on. Now this, for me, There's always two gemstones that I talk about. For me, on the high street here in the UK, I cannot get my head around the prices, no matter how much I see them. That's topaz and aquamarine. I cannot believe, for the smallest carat weights of aquamarine and topaz, I just can't believe the price tags. This, do you know what? It's no wonder we've only got 11. No wonder. Massive carat weight of genuine aquamarine you've got here. 30 carats of your graduated faceted rondelles, approximately 3 by 1 to 5 by 2 millimeters, 17 centimetre strand. Look at the brilliance. It's no wonder they call this the gem of the sea. Isn't this taking you to a faraway place like the Maldives, Mauritius? You know where the sea is actually like bath water. And no matter how deep you go, you can still see your toes. That's the kind of water I'm talking about. I'm back in the room, I'm back in the room. You have 30 carats of aquamarine, and I just love this gemstone. So summery. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Look at the brilliance. Soft, subtle blue hues. This is, do you know what, Dan? I'm a bit worried actually about where we're going on price for this strand. You didn't tell me, and I have absolutely no idea. 30 carats of aquamarine. Now, okay, this is, okay, 30 carats. For starters, if we were bringing you 30 carats on one of our sister channels, it would be a Larique design, which is a one of a kind, okay? One of a kind, we'd be looking at well into 4 figures. That would be into a solitaire. Granted, you know, that would be a solitaire, but that would be in 4 figures. A cluster in silver, we're talking maybe 5 carats, £50. A strand of aquamarine, this quality, this carat weight, shouldn't be in double figures. And I know I'm here at JewelleryMaker, which is why I'm worried. But even here at JewelleryMaker, you know, this is a high-end strand that we're looking at here. This is genuine aquamarine. Beautiful brilliance, beautiful soft blue hues. But I know what you do here. I'm not comfortable with it, gotta be honest. £17.95. If you can get 30 carats of genuine aquamarine anywhere else for anywhere near this price tag, I want you to send it back. Oh, I'm just thinking that's it now. I've got my big sunglasses on, my flip-flops, my maxi dress, my oversized handbag. Yes, I can be that trendy. Have a look. Imagine this on the wrist. See, I love this because they're graduated. When they're graduated, I don't like to split the strand up. I just like it as it is. I really, really do. That's just me. If you want to buy a couple, you want to separate this up, you can separate them into different sizes, earrings, bracelets. And do you know what? At that price tag, who'd have thought you could get 30 carats of aquamarine in double figures, never mind under £20. We're down to the last, that's not even £1 a carat, is it? No, that's not even £1 a carat. That is craziness. 0800 644 655. Loads of you multi-buying now as well. A couple of you multi-buying. Raymond and Joanne in Devon, Wendy in Surrey. You've got 2, Martin in the West Midlands, Joanne in Tynemere, Sophie in Hertfordshire, Hazel in Derbyshire. This is so pretty. Delicate blue hues. And this is, you know, as they say with gemstones, the lighter, the brighter. You've got so much brilliance here. So much sparkle. Final 2 chances. Oh, 0800 644 655. If you have these in your basket, just make sure you are checking out 30 carats of aquamarine. 17 centimetre strand you've got here. This is stunning. Oh, it's so pretty. Do you know what? The camera wasn't doing that justice either because the colour is so much better when I look down at this. Gorgeous. Okie cokies. Let's have a little look. Solid 925. I always get nervous when I tip these forward. Solid 925. Sterling silver. How many? 100. Don't drop them. 100 of your gold-plated, gold-plated. I said that right, didn't I? Solid 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers approximately 4 by 3 millimeters in size. You have. I love the fact that Tommy's trying to tell me how to tip them forward without tipping them out. Whoopsie. Is that working for you, Tom? Okay. Oh my gosh, the same, we're never having it back. So you've got 100 pieces. 100 pieces. And I love that gold flash as well. You've got so much lustre there as well. This will add value to your design, won't it, with the sterling silver. Solid 925 sterling silver with your gold flash there as well. OYRF15 is your code for this. You've got 100 pieces. 0800 644 655 is your code for this one. Laura, I'm not. I've not been here very often, I have to say. In fact, I've been over to JewelleryMaker quite a few times in the last 18 months, but not enough to be familiar with these. What do you use these for?
Well, actually, I'm using a crimp now, so I can explain it quickly.
That's handy.
So what we're doing is just, if you're using beading thread, you use what we call a crimp.
Yeah.
And that's just going to secure all of it together. So I'm just move the jump ring for you to see. So you can see there's the crimp. So what I would do now is just using my pliers, we're just going to squash that, and now that's locked it all into place.
Yeah.
So what you would do with that cover is you would then gently crimp that over the crimp bead, and it would look like a little bead. So if you see it like that, you can see the mechanics. So if that was just left like that, you would be able to see how that was held together. But when you place that little cover over it, it makes it look, it hides it, and it makes it look like it's part of the design. And a lot of the time you could interspace it in between, you know, you could close them up and actually just use them like a little bead, like a little spacer bead. And it just gives a nice finish, really. And again, it's high end because, you know, you've got your sterling silver. If you're adding it with your beads, your pearls or something really sort of, you want to really increase the value, then you're able to do that.
It's a nice finishing touch because it does really make it look professional as well. It does,
yeah.
It really does. So that, I think they're a great thing to have in your stash, actually. Looking at that now, it really does make a difference. And 100 pieces is what you have here. OYRF15. £17.95. 100 pieces, that's going to go a long way. So if you use these, Laura, in one design, if you were just using them as you said you would, without using them as spacers, would you typically use 2 maybe in a design?
Pretty much, you would use 2 per design, just to finishing off your end, you know, if you were using a bracelet. So if you wanted to make like a whole suite, you made a bracelet, a pair of earrings and a necklace, you would only use 4 because you'd only really be using it for the neck piece and the bracelet. The rest would have other different findings. So you're going to use 4 for that whole set.
So they're going to go a long way. A long, long way, 100 pieces. That is a lot. And as Laura said, you can use them as spacer beads. I think that would look really pretty, especially with something like Morganite or something like that, wouldn't it? Your soft pinks, your soft blues, any gemstone really. But they are going to go a long way, which is £17.95. 0800 644 655 is your code for those. Now, this gemstone, I'd say every time I say it, I think, have I? I'm pretty sure I've never seen here at JewelleryMaker before. And I have to say, this is one of my favourites. Now, you know with the Moldavite, I was talking about history in a gemstone. This gemstone literally has millions of years of history locked inside of it. I'm not talking about zircon, oh no. I am talking about the least dense gemstone in the world. I'm talking about amber. Have a look at this beautiful cabochon you've got here. Now this is such an incredible, incredible gemstone, formed from the fossilised resin of trees, fossilised tree sap, if you like, millions and millions of years ago. Because of intense pressure and intense heat, That's what actually compressed this gemstone, if you like, and set it for us. But during that time, amber, because it was a fossilised tree sap, is a very sticky substance. So therefore, you would get lots of insects that would be trapped in amber. And actually, if you've ever seen Jurassic Park, that's a good way of learning about amber, because it's a very interesting scene in there where they're talking about amber and showing you some amber. But you can find lots of pieces with insects inside. They've been trapped in. Do you know what I always think? And this actually, when you think about it, if you think about it too much, it absolutely blows your mind. But I always just think, my gosh, if that gemstone could tell a story, that's millions of years of history that you've got locked inside a gemstone. That is incredible. Now this particular parcel that we have here, all the way from Poland, because it is the least gemstone of all, it can float in water. Now if you live along the east coast of the UK, or you go on holiday there or whatever, just when you're going for a stroll at that beach, keep your eyes open, because it has been known to be washed upon shore along the east coast, has amber. So if you're lucky, you just never know. Keep your eyes peeled. You have a 10mm cabochon, so pretty. And for me, this is one of those gemstones, like your Labradorite, like your Moonstone. I call them seaside shops. When you go away, the English coast, you've got those shops that sell incense, Thai Buddhas, handmade silver jewellery, those kind of shops. You always see amber, you always see Labradorite, you always see Moonstone, those kind of gemstones, and the price tags. Again, I can't believe. You have a beautiful cabochon. If you're coming in and you're going to multi-buy, best way, because you'll notice when you get these home, you won't ever get two the same. You'll look at them and you will see that history in every single gemstone. £6.95. We have never offered this to you on its own before. If you can see that on the hand there without me tipping it too far forward. As a ring, this is just beautiful. It's one of those gemstones that does hold history. It's one of those gemstones that people will talk about. It's so interesting. And when you look inside amber, I always think there's like a third dimension. It makes you want to get inside and have a walk around. It is incredible. £6.95. You've got those gorgeous cognac hues, beautiful honeys, oranges. It's like burning embers in there. Look at that. Laura, would you put this with any other gemstone, or would you let this gemstone speak for itself?
I would probably just let it, I would, like you say there, it's asking to be set into a ring, isn't it? Just simple, just shining through, and that's all it would need. I just think amber's a very, very, like you say, it's rare to actually see it like that, so you really want to be able to show it off to its best potential, I think.
It's so pretty, isn't it? 0800 644 655 WLG Y52 is your code. Add that one to your order if you've got it in your basket. Make sure you check it out. Gorgeous. Okie dokies. Clear quartz. Oh, look at these. These are so pretty. Little flowers of your clear quartz you've got here. These are really, really pretty. 12mm in size, girly glamour. How about these with the Morganite that we had earlier? Really girly, they are so pretty. It reminds me of a 1920s look actually. And the vintage look, it's all back again, isn't it? It really is on trend, that vintage look. And these are just fabulous. These with the black spinel. Oh, let me just untangle that there. The black spinel that we've got coming up for you later on the silver chain, 830. Vintage glamour. It's that monochrome look, isn't it? Your black and your white. It's going to go with everything and anything. And that's a great thing as well. When you've got something on your craft store, you want to cater for everyone, don't you? You want it to be able to go with everything in their wardrobe, every occasion, daytime, nighttime. I think you've definitely got that look here. You've got 150 carats of your clear quartz in your flowers here. You have, let's give them a count actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 33, approximately 33 individual gemstones. They are stunning. And do you know what? Straight away, I'm just thinking a nice pair of earrings. Just 2 of these. Nice long drop, as Laura did earlier with the Morganites. They would look really, really pretty. And with your clear gemstones, again, you get all of that brilliance, don't you? Because it allows all of that light to be absorbed into the gemstone and just dance around the light beautifully. So that's why I always think earrings, I think, because you get that movement as well. 0800 644 655, £11 and 95 pence. And the thing is with these, you know, if you're wearing them against a block colour, you're going to get that colour through that gemstone as well. They will work perfectly with everything. £11 and 95 pence. DYG P21, 150 carats of your clear quartz, each one being 12 millimetres in size. There's a lot of gemstone here. All you need to do is come through on those phone lines, press your button number 1. If you're on the web, just make sure you check it out as soon as you possibly can. Oh, makes so pretty. Flowers are very popular. Flowers, stars and hearts, our Tom is telling us it's one of the most popular things at craft fairs. We've had a text there from Barbara in Hampshire. She says, hi lovelies, just got home and on my own tonight. And yeah, Laura is on JM, my heroine, Barbara.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Oh, thank you. I'm embarrassed now.
Oh, that's so nice. We don't do compliments very well, do us? No. We don't, do we? We just don't do compliments very well at all. I think that's lovely. She's lovely. Where did I get this one? There we go. Okie Kokies. Oh my. Laura, now I know that you love statement pieces, and I know you love huge gemstones. She's gonna love these. Look at the size of these. I did pick these up early on. I did. These are fab. They are huge. 500 carats of your purple agate here, and you've got that gold edge there as well. It's like Aladdin's cave. It's literally like looking into a treasure chest, isn't it? And finding these golden nuggets. 500 carats over 5 gemstones. That is approximately 100 carats per gemstone. Our buying team had to reorder these because they were so popular the first time round. I'm not surprised. Anytime I've brought you gemstones like this here at JewelleryMaker, they have flown out of the door. 40 by 30 millimetres approximately there. And look at your banding in each one. One of these. Now, Laura, because I know you work with you like huge gemstones, you like statement pieces of jewellery. Just one of these in a design, what kind of price tag would you put on this?
Well, I was reading a magazine the other day.
Yeah.
And I saw a pendant, a necklace from a designer. I don't know what, you know, a high shop or whatever. It was just on this magazine, and it was literally one of those, but the green version. Yeah. As a drop. And then it had a druzy with the same sort of coating around it, and it was around about £50. And that was it was that stone. Yeah. It was the green version with the gold edging, and yeah, it had a druzy there, but that, you know, I would imagine it was only plated for that sort of price, but that was just one stone, and that was, you know.
Wow.
So I just thought I was so impressed by it. I took a picture of it because I just immediately thought of those.
Yeah, these are fab and they're huge as well. That is such a statement look. One of these, I just wouldn't put, I mean, I don't know about you, Laura, but I just wouldn't put one of these, if it was in a necklace, you know, a big statement piece of jewellery, just one of these, I wouldn't put it under £25.
No.
For one of them?
I've worked with the green version of those before, the different colourways. I have obviously worked with the purple because they're new. And I've done Viking knit, so I've actually just had Viking knit here and one of those just in the middle, and it's that simple. Wow. And something like that you would have to sell for about £35 because obviously Viking knitting is a little bit more work goes into it, but it's all that stone needs. Yeah. It's just to be set with that sort of slightly heavier looking chain. Yeah. And you know, they're just really great fun to work with. Yeah. They really are.
They're gorgeous. And you've got 5 huge, 500 carats. That is a massive, massive carat. There's approximately 100 carats in each gemstone. We're at £19 and 95 pence. I'm going to hold that against my shop just because of the colour coordination. And the yellow and the purple together, they are fab. Look at that colour. Gorgeous. See, I'm just thinking one of these really long chains.
Yeah.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really would.
All you would need.
0800 644 655 UBG P68 is your code for this one. Loads of you on the phone lines. I've got lots of you with these in your baskets as well. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Unbelievably, it's that time again. It's start by time. Have a little look at these. Now, my mum is, she lives and breathes jewellery maker every day, all day. So she'll always tell me what's hot and what's not, the great deals. She'll give me some constructive criticism when I come off air tonight about what I should or shouldn't have done.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have looked at the camera more. She does it all the time. Anyways, she tells me that silver at the moment is all the rage. You all want silver, whether it be your wire, whether it be your findings. And you know what? These are just so on trend. I've got to get these out. I have got to get these out. These are fabulous. Look at these little stars. Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. Let's lay some of these out for you. They are so pretty. So pretty. Look at that lustre as well. Again, because it's silver, you've just got so much lustre. If you have a look in any of your glossy magazines, it's all about stars, isn't it? You know, in your clothing, in your accessories, in your jewellery, they are everywhere. These are so trendy. I love these. And the great thing is you could just pop a bit of chain on there if you wanted to. Morganite on the end, one Morganite maybe. They would look fab. What? Sorry, Tom. Oh, right, I see what you're saying. I think you're asking me then. Do you want to try them on? I was like, oh. Yes, Tom was just saying that if you take off the little finding, the little hoop at the bottom there, you can actually have these as a pair of stud earrings as well. Can you see that on camera too? Yeah. So you could just take that off if you wanted to, cut that off, and have them as a simple pair of stud earrings. See, they're very trendy. Very trendy indeed. And Laura has made these with the Morganite, the Amertrine and the Sapphire bundle that we've got, which is still available on the web as well. Oh, sorry. Do you know what I forget? I'm so used to being on the lounge and having to do everything for the camera. I forget I've got Wes. These are so pretty. Check these out. These are, do you know what? I love the sapphire. They're so delicate. They are so on trend. I love in the silver wire as well, what you've done here, Laura.
It's actually a little head pin, one of the little
is it one of the head pins?
One of the little
I can see now,
ones.
Of course.
That's all it is, it's just a head pin, one head pin.
Yeah.
I was going to put one of the Morganite on there.
Yeah.
Not a Morganite, sorry, the Kunzite. But then I thought, no, the little stars, I just wanted to have that little shooting star effect.
Ah.
And that's why I thought I'd go for that, because I've done the drop on the other earrings, so I thought I would do something a bit different.
I love those. I love you thinking of those. They're really, really pretty. Delicate. So on trend. So on trend. You've then got the Kunzite, which are, again, you know, earlier on I was just saying about simple designs. They're simple, but they're statement at the same time, and that is what I love. I really, really love that. I'm just going to give them a measure for you, actually, so you know what kind of drop you've got here with those. Let's stick the ruler of truth in there. Can you see that? About 1 3/4 inches on the drop on those. So I'm going to get quite a considerable drop there. Centimetres to go this side. So approximately 4.5 centimetres. Yeah? They're just so pretty. So you are going to get your 925 solid sterling silver. You've got your brushed star stud there, 9 by 7.5 millimetres with your butterfly backings as well. So you do get the butterfly backings, and you've got 3 pairs of those. And you've got your solid sterling silver earring hooks with the ball on, 3 pairs. And you fancy long earring findings, 3 pairs of those as well. Never. 800 644 655. £9.90. Yeah, even considering what my mum's told me, £9.95. Laura, how much? What kind of price tag? Say, let's just say the sapphire earrings, with it being sapphire, and you've used those findings as well. What kind of price tag?
Well, for those ones, I think you could probably easily say about £20–25.
Easy peasy.
If you could get your hand on a sterling silver head pin,
yeah,
or a very minute bit of sterling silver wire, you would be able to up it even more and say that the whole piece is completely sterling silver, and probably get about £35–40 for them, you know, because they are sapphire and they are sterling silver.
Oh, yeah.
And there's very minimal work to go into that. You're just adding the beads and just twirling the wire a little bit. You know, I just think they're so cute, and like you say about the cutting the loop off, I think that's a brilliant idea as well, because not everybody likes to have the drops.
Yeah.
You know, I just think they're lovely, really lovely.
And they would work great as studs as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they really would.
Look at the luster from one of your stars there. You can see how much luster you get from solid sterling silver. It's so pretty. Combined gram weight of 7.2. You are going to get all of these pieces here. Solid sterling silver. And I just think those stars as well that you've got there, they're attention to detail, aren't they? They're that extra little piece. Like, to put with your sapphire as well, that is a high-end gemstone. You're going to want that high-end look. You're going to want that high-end finish. Christine in Cambridgeshire, Carol in Staffordshire, Theodora in the West Midlands, Alison in Hampshire, Maureen in Bedfordshire, you've got 2, well done. Paula in Gwent, good evening to you. Jane in Greater Manchester, Ali in the Isle of Man, Sarah, you're there as well. Terry in New Mexico. New Mexico isn't Mexico, is it? I always get that wrong. It's a state in America. Forgive me, Terry. Rubbish at geography. Rubbish. Well done to all of you. Make sure you're checking out on the website as soon as you can. I've got so many of you there, but it's all about confirmation. You must make sure you're checking out because you won't get that deal. 60 minutes is all you have. Labradorite, coming up for you in just over an hour. Now this, I can't wait for this. It's going to fly. The quality. I did say I'm going to put my neck on the line. It's the finest I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Tom just said, you know, when you look at different galaxies, when you look at pictures of different galaxies and space, this is what he sees when he looks at this. The darkness and the amazing colours. Oh my, do you know what? And I know that lots of you have seen Labradorite here. You love it, you voted it your favourite gemstone, 3rd time running. The quality, there is no mistake in this gemstone whatsoever. How many do we have? Don't think it's going to be enough. Not long. Not long. Okay, my favourite blue gemstone. My favourite blue gemstone. Do you know what? This is just... Tom, you've been here so long. He just says he can't believe that. 10 years. 85 carats. 85 carats of kyanite. Now, kyanite. That's a new gemstone. Kyanite is my favourite of all of the blue gemstones. And the reason being is because it has such neonness, it has such electrical blues to it, like no other gemstone. And this is completely natural. Normally this will come all the way from the Himalayas, Tibet or Nepal. The rooftop of the world. Completely natural gemstone. Do you know what? You've got silky like luster because of the way that these have been cut and faceted there. You've got that beautiful, almost silky, pearly like luster to the surface of the gemstone. 85 carats of kyanite. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Just like your sapphire, just like your Spinel, you know, just like your Tanzanite, this is a high-end gemstone. Get your authenticity certificate. As I was saying earlier, you know, completely natural gemstones, they are hard to come by. They really are. Look at those blues. Look at that magic within this gemstone. You have 85 carats, and Dan just said, you know, this is up there with some of the best kyanite we've ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. You've got a 16 centimetre strand here, 85 carats of your kyanite, from 5 to 10 millimetres in size. 0800 644 655. 85 carats, under 50. That shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't happen. You've got kyanite, genuine. Look at those blues. They are so pretty. How about citrine with this? Any citrine in your stash already? That would look gorgeous. Summery. Beautiful. The pearls. Again, yellow. My top that I'm wearing tonight, that is a pretty good combination of colour there. Laura, what would you put with these? What would you do with this strand?
I was thinking of that Aquamarine they had earlier.
Yeah.
That would really sort of freshen it up and really zest it up a little bit. And again, it still screams that sort of high quality, doesn't it? Because you're teaming it with a high quality gemstone. And again, the Beryl that's coming up, I think would look lovely because it's got that whole range of colours.
Let's show you the Beryl. Have a look at the Beryl. Very, very pretty.
It just changes the look of it, doesn't it? It just makes it more
completely.
Sort of, it makes it a little bit more sparkly, a bit more partyish, but if you wanted to sort of, you could just add some copper beads if you wanted to bring it down a little bit and make it a little bit more, make the colour pop a little bit more.
Yeah.
I just, like you say, it is a beautiful gemstone, and to get kyanite in that amount and in that cut is massive. It really is.
85 carats. DUGZ25 is your code for that one. Just make sure you're checking that one out as soon as you can. Beryl coming up for you very, very soon. Okie dokies. Have a look at these. 25 pendant finders. I'm just going to pop these back out of the way. Solid 925 sterling silver again. Solid 925 sterling silver. These are fab for your pendants. Dealio. 25 pieces you've got here. So any of the gemstones that you've come in for, they're all going to work with these, aren't they? So much luster you've got here, and you've got 25 pieces in total. OAR F60 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com is how you can get involved. Just make sure those of you on the web are checking out your baskets. Interestingly enough, the other day a couple of my customers, when I was over on one of our sister channels, one of my customers didn't know that you could watch JewelleryMaker online. Yeah! Didn't know that you could watch JewelleryMaker online. I was like, oh, you need to get involved. You can go on to on JewelleryMaker online, JewelleryMaker.com, and you can watch us all day, every day, if you wish to. You can just keep adding. Thing is, as well, it's a great way of avoiding the queues, I think, on the web, isn't it? Because it does get very, very busy here. So you can just sit at home in comfort of your own home, on the web, add to your basket, check them out. You can text, you can get involved on the web messages as well. Can you send messages on the web? I'm thinking of the lounge. No, you can on the web. So you can, like, kind of interactiveness, chat. Ooh, that's exciting. Laura, do you use the website, or do you phone in?
No, I use the website.
Website?
I'm too impatient.
Too impatient.
So if I see anything I like, I literally fly over to my laptop and go straight on the web.
Brilliant. You see? There you go. Laura, we just had a message in asking how we use the pendant finders. Can you help us?
Well, those ones are pretty good, I think, if you do anything like polymer clay or resin or anything like that, and you would just literally, because if you can see, they're kind of like, they're twisted, aren't they?
Yeah.
So when you put it into something like polymer clay or your resin, it will grip because it's got those twists.
So it kind of acts like a screw would, if you like.
Yeah, basically, which means that if you do like to make those those pieces, types of pieces, you're then able to offer it with the sterling silver materials. You could, I wouldn't use it with my silver clay, just because when you fire sterling silver, it can turn black and you have to pickle it. Pickle it to get it back to the silver. So obviously, unless you want to go down that road. But certainly for anything like that, you would just literally just twist it into a piece of jewellery. Even the half drill gemstones that we've got, you could place it into one of those.
And it's really secure.
Yeah, it's going to be secure. If in any doubt, then you could pop a tiny bit of glue on, like jewellery glue, if you were ever in any doubt. But that for me is what I would use it for, my resin or my clay pieces.
Brilliant. And they're essential, aren't they? They're an essential. If you're going to be making pendants, your earrings, your rings, whatever you're going to be making, you're going to need these. And they're really straightforward to use, aren't they? Really easy to use as well. £6.95. And again, we're looking at solid 95 sterling silver as well. That's incredible. You've got 25 pieces here. 0800 644 655. Linda in Greater London, Anonymous, Louise in Hampshire, Annette in Essex, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Beverly in Surrey, Jenny in Wiltshire, Kim in Kent, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Anonymous in West Yorkshire. You're all there. Lots of you on the web again, you see. See, I just get the impression that you're all impatient now because you're on the web, because Laura told me she's impatient. But you know what? There's nothing worse, and I hate this when you go out shopping, especially at Christmas. Sorry to say that already. But you know when you're just in queues all the time and you just get hot and bothered, don't you? And I always just think this, you know, you sit at home, internet shut. What would we do without the internet? Sat in a comfort of your home, in your pyjamas if you want to, in your slippers with your cup of tea or something stronger, just shopping on the web. It's brilliant. You don't even have to leave your home these days. It's just brilliant. £6.95. You walk around Tesco's in your pyjamas, do you, Tom? No. Oh, right. Okie dokies. Make sure you check out your baskets. Lots of you there for those. Well done. Multi-buy. Deal. Okie dokies. I've just said that. Do you know, somebody texted in the other day saying, Hannah, do you realise how many times you say okie dokies? Have a look at these. Look at these colours. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's like a sweet shop. Look at these. Look at these. Do you get all of these, Dan? Never. You don't have to pick. You don't have to choose. You don't have to pick your favourite colour. You might get more. You might get less. You've got a guaranteed carat weight of 2,410 carats. However, the number of gemstones might vary, obviously, depending on carat weight and size. You're getting all of these. Now, Laura, I can imagine, because I know that you like statement pieces and you like big gemstones, I would imagine that you would love these. Yeah, I think they're amazing. And I love the fact that you get that colourway, that colour variety with them. So I think there's a bit of something for everybody there. You know, and because you have got some more sizable pieces, they're really good if you are just starting out working with cabochons. Because you've got such a good workspace to work with. You know, you've got so much stone that you can really practice, and it's not too fiddly. So you can really they're really lovely to practice on. And again, like you say, to make them those statement pieces. Fun pieces as well. Definitely. Imagine just one of these. I'm going to take the blue. Look at that on camera one. Whoa! Statement piece of jewellery. Some wire wrapped around this. Oh my gosh. And this carat weight alone, that's a hefty carat weight that you've got in just one gemstone there. These are stunning. So you're guaranteed 2,410 carats. The number of gemstones may vary because of the size and carat weight of each individual one that you've got here, but they are. Oh no, I don't like that. Well, Dan just said this is the price tag we were last at, which means that it's not staying there. Can I just say, one of these for me, one of these, there is no way that this on my craft stall would be under £30. How about you, Laura? No, I mean, no way. You can just, like you say, simply cage it, have it hanging off of a nice long chain, and it's just going to be that unique piece for you, isn't it? There is no way that just one of those would be under £30. Dan. Record low. There is not going to be enough of these at £19.95. That is, oh look at this green. Oh my days. Every single one of them here is huge. Every single, oh look at this pink. No two will be the same. Yours could be completely different. The banding that you've got in every single one of your agates will be completely different. They are just beautiful. I mean, look at the ones here compared to the ones that we recorded there earlier on. You can see, I mean, you've got a real dark black one there, haven't you? Royal blue. Oh, look at those colours, and look at that banding. There's so much variety that you've got there. £19.95. How about you at home? What kind of price tag are you thinking for just one of these gemstones? I'm thinking pendant. Laura, would you use these for anything else? Because they're very sizable gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah, you could create a brooch with one, couldn't you? Or some sort of, you know, something like that. It doesn't have to be jewellery, but you say about the sizable one, and I know I'll go back to Gemma Crone just because I saw her earlier whilst prepping for the show, and she has got this cabochon necklace that she wears that is about that big. It is massive, and she's got it very simply wired, and it looks brilliant on her because it suits it. That's her kind of style. So some people do think, oh, that's a bit, I wouldn't wear something that large, but other people do. So you have to think of other people's tastes as well when you're making pieces.
Absolutely.
But for me, I just think, you know, I would use that as a pendant, maybe as a bib piece. As have it sort of going lengthways instead, and having it as a sort of bib style necklace, something like that.
Nice.
So, you know, you can think outside the box with it.
Yeah, they're huge. There's so much you can do, and there's just so many gemstones here as well. You've got such a massive, massive Charoite. Again, lots of you with these in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out 0800 644 655 TQC D79. You're still coming in on the phone lines, and lots of you shopping on the web as well. Great way to shop. They will be back up to £27.95 in 60 minutes time. You're saving. Laura, are you a saver or a spender in that? I'm saving you £10 here on this deal. In your head, are you going to spend that £10 on something else that you see tonight, or are you going to put it in your money box?
When I place an order, I collect it from here. But even in my mind, if I've ordered something, so say I bought those, I would still go and buy something else because I've started that order. Even though I could do one every day if I wanted to, because you know, I'll collect it. In my head, I'm like, right, okay, I've started an order now, so I might as well continue.
Might as well
just keep adding.
Basket.
Keep adding.
Imaginary basket.
I am a spender.
Yeah. Me too. But do you know what? The thing is, we're just saving you so much money. You can't miss out on these deals. Who needs an excuse, eh? They are fab. Still available. Make sure you're checking out your baskets already. We are at the halfway house. Stop by time. Now, the Beryl family, consisting of emeralds, your Morganite, Aquamarine, your yellow beryl. Look at these. You've got the blues and you've got the pinks. Aquamarine, Morganite. You have a gorgeous strand of beryl. These are so beautiful. The fact, do you know what? I love that we're bringing you those two very different strands. Same gemstone, but two very different strands. You've got your beautiful rounds here, and then you've got your faceted gemstones here. Each and every single one individually hand faceted. The quality of these is incredible. You certainly have that high-end look, don't you? Soft baby pinks, soft baby blues. You've got some yellows in there as well. Very, very summery indeed. And you have a big, big carat weight. Oh, really? Is that actually, when the clocks go forward, is that when it says in your diary, British summertime begins? Does it really? Is that kind of, The clocks do go forward in a couple of weeks. Have you noticed how the nights are drawing out? I love it. I love it. There's another one for you, Laura. Gas or coal barbecue?
You can't beat a coal for the taste, but for easiness, gas.
Gas. I'm totally with the convenience. Totally for the convenience. Do you know what? It won't be long, and according to the weather forecast, well, actually not the weather forecast, just everyone's talking about it. This weekend, 16 degrees is barbecue weather in my book. That'll do me. We can sit outside in a t-shirt. Yes. I'm just thinking summer. That's what these gemstones are making me think of. 3 days without rain, imagine. You have 30 carats of bespoke beauty. 30 carats, soft baby pinks, beautiful blues. Do you know what? I'm loving these 2 strands. I'd have to use these together. I really, really would, because you've got the same gemstones, but 2 very different looks here. They're very pretty, very delicate, very, very feminine. 30 carats of your Beryl rondelles and 91 carats of your rounds there as well. So that is well over 100 carats of your Beryl you've got here. IPG C41 is your code for this. And Laura, you've had the Beryl, haven't you, over there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want that ring. Oh, look at the pieces that Laura's made with these 2 Beryl strands. They are beautiful. Is that the 1.5mm wire there that you used?
But it's 1.25 just because I couldn't find the 1.5, but I would have used 1.5 if I could find it. It's an adjustable ring. And then,
whoa! Is that a Labradorite?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I haven't done anything complicated on that. I've literally restranded them. I didn't even colour sort the Beryl because I personally love that mix of colour, but you could graduate if you wanted to. But the colour on that stone, so amazing. For me, it just has to be set simply in amongst all the other colours.
Oh my gosh. That's no camera trickery, by the way. Oh, no, 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 no. That is exactly what you should be seeing from Labradorite. And that is what I'm saying when I said earlier on, I haven't seen quality like this in Labradorite. This is phenomenal. That is exactly what you should be seeing. And for a Labradorite of that size, that quality, the price tag, oh my gosh. With that Beryl in there as well. Just out of interest, Laura, what kind of price tag would you put on that?
For that, I mean, you've got Beryl, you've got that amazing Labradorite. You've got to be asking probably about, I don't know, £20, £25. And
the rest, Laura.
I know, I'm a bit rubbish with my pricing.
And the rest.
I always get told I should price more.
Honestly, there is no way that would be less than £50 on my crystal. But that quality, do you know what, Laura? That quality Labradorite, that size, anywhere else, there's just try and find it. Try and find it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's there for your peace of mind. Just your peace of mind. There's no way that would be under £50.
But I've still got some of those left. Plus, so I could make a matching pair of earrings and a ring. And I still, I've barely touched the faceted. I've used 3. And that's it. So I've got the whole lot here. So you can really make an amazing high-end piece with that, like a real sort of, you know, almost like the one that I did of the first set, you know, something really elegant and really show those stones off to their best, really. So I think you've got that sort of more modern, funky look there, and that's something a little bit more elegant with the other stones.
Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? They are so feminine, these Beryls. And I am thinking of summer when I look at these. I just can't help it. £45.90 is where we are. You've got over 100 carats of your bespoke beauty. Beautiful Beryl. JPG C41, £29.95. They are gorgeous. You have approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 10 to there. So I'm going to say about 50. Approximately 50, and that's being quite conservative there, of the rounds here. And then in your facet, if you think about the time that it takes to hand facet these gemstones, the price just for this strand alone, that doesn't justify that. All the work that's gone into these. That's before you've even got your hands on them. Oh, look at those colours. They are so pretty. Anonymous says, will the Labradorite come up tonight? I'm scared. There's not going to be enough. There's not, Dan. There's actually not going to be enough. We've got triple figures. That's not enough. There's just not going to be enough. 45 minutes until the Labradorite. It's not long. Coming now. On the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Check out your baskets as soon as you can, and on the phone lines as well. There's so many of you shopping on the web tonight, actually. Really interesting to see that. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. Get these home. What have you already got in your stash? What would you put these with? What are you thinking now? Are you thinking necklaces? Are you thinking earrings? Are you thinking bracelets? £15 a strand for Beryl. You've got over 100 carats. Rosalind in Devon, you're there. Congratulations to you. Thea in Newport, well done to you. You're there as well. That was Rhea, sorry. I'm taking my glasses off, haven't I? Oops. Changed your name. Anonymous in Somerset, you're there as well. Brenda in Surrey. Anonymous in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Trishil in Surrey. IPG C41 is your code. They are just stunning. If you've got them in your baskets, make sure you're checking out. Talking about the website, have a little browse. Get yourself used to it. Make yourself feel at home. Have a look at this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Late Show at Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah, if you've just tuned in, by the way. Take you through it until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by the lovely Laura. We've got our lovely Coral on camera too. I don't know where's this gone actually. And producer Dan the Man, and our Tom, director Tom as well. He said hello. He was just telling me about his 3-week holiday, blah blah blah, on the break. I did ask, to be fair. I did ask. And I'm always talking about holidays, so I'm just going to America for 3 weeks. Canada for 3 weeks. I shut off, to be honest, after the first 3 seconds. I'm just joking. Labradorite. Loads of texts already. Loads of you asking when this is coming up. It is just incredible. Oh my days, look at the quality. Do you know what? There's not going to be enough. There is not going to be enough. You will have to be so quick to get this Labradorite. You've only got 45 minutes to wait. It's not long, is it? Tom says he can't wait that long. He's really impatient. You don't have much choice, Tom, I'm afraid. So that is coming up very, very soon for you. Okie dokies, Dan. Let's have a little look. Ooh, treats. Have a look at these. 3 strands. These are beautiful. Classic monochrome look. Go with everything. Absolutely everything. Monochrome wonder. Quite vintage, I think. Quite vintage. You have your agate, your black agate, 6mm and 2mm, and your clear quartz at 6mm in size there. Every gemstone that you already have in your stash, these will go with. That's what the monochrome look is all about. You know, clothing, your accessories. Very fashionable, isn't it, your black and your white? Very classy, very sophisticated. PNG C69. You've got your black agate and your clear quartz. 0800 644 655. £11.85. Oh, the shoulda woulda, I get it. Shoulda woulda. What's that? Any lower than £6.95. £6.95 is the lowest we're allowed to go for a strand, for one strand. Oh! 0800 644 655. Who doesn't want these? Can't hear anyone. £6.95. 0800 644 655. PNG C6. I love them. You wouldn't necessarily, you don't have to necessarily use them together if you don't want to. Entirely up to you. We put them together. They are, yes, Tom, indeed, a monochromatic wonder, and they are just so pretty. Anything you already have. You've got 3 strands here. Massive, massive carat weight, and we're at £6.95. Again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, tuning in for the first time thinking, hang on a minute, I might have a go at this. I might just have a little go. Do it. One of my friends from the lounge. Who's that? Lizette. Is that Lizette in Germany? Oh, Lizette in Germany says, Hannah, just wanted to say hello. Didn't leave you alone as promised. Oh, Lizette, thanks for coming and saying hello. I've been off for 5 days. Sarah in Suffolk says, can you please thank Laura for me? I'm currently learning wire work. Most helpful resource has been her masterclasses on the Jewellery Maker site. Yes, Laura.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. It's nice to know that it's helping people.
Yeah. Oh, that's fab. Oh, thanks for that, Sarah in Suffolk. I'm glad that that's helping you as well. There's loads there. Loads on the website and lots of DVDs you could buy as well. Have a look on the website. Righty-ho. Peacock pearls, classic. Look at these colours. Purples, greens, blues. They are stunning. Love these. Genuine, not fake, not faux. The real deal. RKM. G39, 10mm inside your peacock culture pearls here. Again, we're talking pearls, we're talking timeless, we're talking classic, we're talking you can't go wrong with pearls. And they are genuine, so get that authenticity certificate as well. Extra 50p. Whoa! Look at those colours. Greens, blues, purples. See, I'm glad it's not just me, Tom. Tom just said he thinks of the Caribbean. Tropicalness. 0800 644 655. We only have 12 in stock. Only got 12 chances. You've got approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to there. So we're looking at approximately 30 to 40. 30 to 40 pearls you've got in this strand. 20 pairs of earrings, if you like, for £18.95. They are genuine cultured pearls. 0800 644 655. RKM G39. We only started with 12. That's not enough. Surely that's not enough. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. In fact, there's quite a few of you these within your baskets. A few of you with these in your baskets, that's right. A couple of you on the telephone lines as well. There could well be people missing out in this auction, so just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Do you know what? If you're still dialing, keep dialing. Press your number 1 button, that will put you straight through to the call centre. You're about to get yourself an incredible, incredible deal. I'm going to quickly give this a measure for you. It's about 40 centimetres. Approximately to there. Yeah, approximately 40 centimetres. 10 mil. £18.95. They are stunning. Lavender amethyst. Have a look at these. Oh, I love these nuggets. Whoa, there is some serious weight. Oh my days. This carat weight has got to be, yes. Ooh, 650 carats, massive, massive carat weight of natural amethyst, beautiful lavender amethyst, your faceted large nuggets you've got here. 16 by 11 to 20 by 12 millimetres in the size. I love this real, it's kind of like back to nature look, isn't it? That real rough, that real organic look that you have. What would you do with these, Laura, these nuggets? I think they're fab.
I love those. I've got them in the quartz and lemon quartz. I love the shape of them. I would make rings. So what I use them for is for a ring. Yeah. But also for a drop on an earring and just have chain hanging down from them. Right, yeah. So really quite simple. And again, you can mimic that in a necklace. I just think they are beautiful. Even though they're kind of large nuggets, I don't think that's really a good description for them because I just think they're just beautiful. Yeah. Really beautiful.
They are stunning, aren't they? And they are huge as well. You've got a sneaky bit of citrine going on there. Yeah, look at that. Amertrine. Well, amertrine if you like, but you've got that citrine hue. That must have been from the heat during its formation, giving you that citrine hue that you've got there. Incredible, that is. They're huge as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 35 gemstones approximately. And we can't guarantee that citrine colour, your amertrine, within every single one. Oh, hang on a minute, £14.95. You've got 650 carats. Dan just said, well, what were you expecting? £29.95 end price would be good for me. 650 carats. What's going on? 0800 644 655. Do you know what? 655. Sorry. Dan just said. No, it was Tom actually. He said you're gonna have to get used to these prices. Genuinely, I am shocked and amazed. And for people like Lizette in Germany, that's one of my regular customers over on our sister channel, Mirabelle, who's one of our regular customers, you will know the price tags. You know, that when these gemstones are sent to jewellery, what they can command on our sister channels. We're at 9, when did that happen? £9.95. He's naughty, that Dan. 0800 644 655. We're under £10. Prices like this are just too good to miss, aren't they? Again, you know, you're tuning in for the first time at this evening. You're thinking about buying for the first time. Little bit dubious whether to or not. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose. And Laura, did you say you'd used some lemon quartz with this? Did you say you had lemon quartz?
Yeah, a long time ago we had lemon quartz ones, and I paid $17.99, I think, for them, because they're just beautiful. And yeah, you team that with them.
Yeah.
Again, as I said, I've got a couple of them. I mean, every time I see them, I just get them in different gemstones, because I just think they're beautiful. And so yeah, you could team them up with the other ones that you've got. So the lemon quartz would look beautiful with those. Yeah. Or the quartz ones that I've got would give you a real sort of party piece. I think just as a stretchy bracelet as well. Yeah. They'd look really, really pretty. Yeah. You don't even have to do anything if you're not into wire work, or you don't want to do anything complicated. You can literally just put them on a bit of elastic and have a really cool bracelet.
Can you? Because that is the look, isn't it, really? And whether it is with your chunky neck jumper for winter or your maxi dress for summer, you know, that is a great look, and that's a fab look. And this is genuine amethyst, and we're not talking points. We're not talking points. We are talking serious caratage here. 650 carats. Over half of the stock has gone 0800, 6444, 655. Lots of you with them in baskets. Anonymous in Derbyshire, Caroline in Lanarkshire, Anonymous in California. Oh, if there's anywhere I could be right now. California. Imagine. What's the weather doing in California today, Dan? Do a weather check. Dan just said he forgot I'm permanently on a holiday in my head. This is true. This is true. 65 Fahrenheit. I don't work in Fahrenheit. I only work in the other one. Celsius. That'll be it. That's the one. So what's that, about 25? No, 22. Positively warm. Francesca in Kent, Caroline in Lanarkshire, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Linda in Cheshire. You've got 2. That is the way to be shopping. Anonymous in Surrey, ×2. Incredible. We're under £10. Add it to your order. Righty-ho. Oh, I think Dan got this especially for me. Such a rare gemstone. Such a rare gemstone. Oh, now, what does this make you think of? Holidays. Of course. Tropical waters. Apatite is so beautiful and so rare. You've got Paraiba blue hues here, haven't you? If this was Paraiba tourmaline, we'd be looking at some of the finest colour. We really would. 80 carats of your sky blue apatite you've got here. This is stunning. 4 to 7 millimetres in size, 20 centimetres in strand. Now, they're both just debating, I say they, apologies, Tom and Dan, about the price and my reaction to the price. Dan's like, yeah, can't wait to see a reaction. Tom's like, yeah, I can't wait to see a reaction. Now, apatite for me, as Dan well knows, the last time Dan and I had a strand of apatite, I was so excited. I was beside myself, and it absolutely flew out the door, and I knew it would. I can't remember the price tag of the last strand of apatite we did. This was some months ago now. No. 80 carats. Now, the average carat weight, and this is per gem, the average carat weight for this gemstone is 15 points per gemstone. You know, any small carat weight like that, when you're looking at a small carat weight, such as 15 points, you know that gemstone's rare. Apatite is so rare and so beautiful. The colours are so dramatic within this gemstone, and time again we get so many of you saying, isn't that like Paraiba? Isn't that like Paraiba? Can you imagine if this was a strand of Paraiba tourmaline with this colour? Oh my gosh. The price tag could be well into 3 figures. I mean, well into 3 figures. But you've got those Paraiba blues. And the great thing is, I know we're not going to be well into 3 figures. Look at that inner glow. Beautiful, tranquil inner glow. That is like the sun on the ocean, isn't it? You know, if you've ever been on a boat trip when you go on holiday, and you go on a boat trip, and the water, it is just the most exotic, tropical water. It's like paradise. and you're there on the boat and the sun is beating down and you can feel the heat. Oh yeah, that twinkling, that sunshine on the water, that twinkling, that's what this reminds me of. So beautiful. That colour is incredible. £17.95, I'm being told, is the first price. He's a joker, that one. £17.95. This is Apatite, the most beautiful neon blue hues you've got here. Look at the way the light works in that gemstone. That gorgeous inner glow. 4 to 7 millimetres in size. 80 carats in a 20 centimetre strand. 80 carats. I can't even begin. Oh no, you're funny, Dan. You're funny. £11.95. Did you mean to do that? Oh, 0800 644 655 if you are not involved yet. Get involved now, because there will not be enough of these to go around. Cheryl in May, Martin in the West Midlands, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Anonymous in Somerset, Sharon in Merseyside, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Victoria in Cheshire, Heather in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Dorset. There are so many of you on the web. You have to confirm. £11.95. Look at those Paraiba colours that you have there. Oh my days, this is stunning. 0800 644 655. Laura, do you love this gemstone?
I do love that gemstone, and for me that's classic colour, isn't it? It's recognisable, it's beautiful, and it is just sea.
It is, isn't it?
And sunshine, isn't it? Imagine if you were lucky enough to go on holiday.
Oh, holiday, that's a holiday.
You know, some of you are. Imagine that was just like a nice white sort of summer dress, or even just restranded like that.
Yeah.
Simple.
Really
How pretty is that?
It's just gorgeous. Tranquil. Dan just said, well, if you didn't want to go on holiday before tonight, probably will now. Oh, sorry, just a bit excited. Thesia in Northamptonshire, you've got 2 of these. Do you know what? I do not blame you. How about citrine with this? You know, we're talking about summer here, we're talking about holidays. Citrine would go an absolute treat with this. The Beryl that we had, the multicoloured strand of Beryl, would work beautifully because of those blues. Delicate blues. Gorgeous pinks in there as well. That would work really, really well. Charlotte in Nottinghamshire, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Heather in Yorkshire, so many. Annie in Merseyside, you've just checked out. Dawn in Buckinghamshire, you're there. Rose in the West Midlands, you're there as well. We have only 20 minutes to go until the Labradorite. That is not long at all. Oh my gosh, I love this. I want one of these. Karen in the West Midlands says, I bought off your sister channel a carat of it set into a white gold ring. It cost me £40 and I thought that was good. This is an amazing price. 40 carats? I mean, £40, sorry, for a carat in a solitaire. That's incredible. Wow, you got an incredible deal there, and you're absolutely right. This is ridiculous. £11.95. We're talking, you know, if this was 80 points, I'd be excited for you. I really would. But it's 80 carats of apatite you have here. Beautiful, 20 centimetre strand. Did you say we've got some more? Oh, we've got some more. We're spoiling you. Okay. Have a look at this. 25 carats of your sky blue apatite. Use them both together. Why not? Get both strands, use them both together. You've got the beautiful, beautiful shapes there. Really, really delicate strand. This is gorgeous. Again, we're not just looking at you know, points. We're looking at 25 carats. That is an absolutely colossal carat weight. AXYY52 is your code for this one. 2 to 3 millimeters in size, 31 centimetre strands you've got here. They are beautiful, very delicate. Again, citrine hues with this. Maybe the sapphire. Do you remember the sapphire that you got in the bundle that we had earlier? The Kunzite, the sapphire and the Amertrine? The sapphire, the yellows and the oranges in that sapphire. I haven't got the strand, but I'm just going to pop the earrings next to this that our lovely Laura made. Look at those colours together. Sunset hues. Your oranges and your yellows from your sapphire. Sky blues from your Apatite there as well. AXYY52. It's not very often that I get stuck for words. How can we even do that? I don't have any words. I don't know how we can bring you that price tag. I know that we're a family-run company here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. I know that wherever possible you're direct to the source. I know that we have the most incredible buying team here at JewelleryMaker. I can still not tell you how we've managed to get 25 carats of Apatite down to £6.95. I have no idea. I have no idea. You pressed the wrong button. Did you? Damn! 0800 644 655. If you are not involved now, get involved. Because we're at £6.95 for Apatite, 25 carats, 31 centimetres in your strand here. Wow! Naughty. Okay. Oh. Excited doesn't even begin. Doesn't even begin to tell you how I feel about this strand. On a scale of 1 to 10, Danda said, how excited are you? 11. Oh, I have, and you know, oh my God, can I just say that, sorry. Look at the quality. I mean, come on. Buying team, high five. This is the finest quality that I personally have seen in all my days here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. If I could have this set into a ring or a pendant, I would be beside myself. Just incredible. And this is coming up in about 15 minutes time. You cannot. Do you know what? Every single one. And I'm just going to show you the necklace that Laura's made with the Beryl, using the Beryl, and it's one of those Labradorite stones. Oh my goodness. Wow, you've not got too long to wait for that one at all. Okay, have a look at these. Some findings for you now. I'm just going to pop the Labradorite back over there. These have been really, really popular. Now, can I get some of these out? 63 pairs. Hang on, I'm going to keep them shut first. Oh, you've got that recording. Oh my gosh. Copper twisted shepherd's hooks, approximately 21 by 11 millimetres. 3 pairs of rose gold plated copper wired shepherd's hooks, approximately 25 by 9 millimetres. 3 pairs of rose gold plated copper pear eye hooks, approximately 19 by 12 millimetres. with approximately a 6x3 pair. 3 pairs of your rose gold plated copper heart ear hooks, approximately 21 by 13 millimetres, with approximately a 4mm heart. You've got your kidney wired ear hooks there, approximately 22 by 10 millimetres. Your beaded shepherd's hooks, approximately 21 by 11 millimetres. Your ear hooks, approximately 21 by 9. Twisted shepherd's hooks, approximately 21 by 11. Your wide shepherd hooks, approximately 25 by 9. Your pair-eared hooks, approximately 19 by 12, with a 6x3 pair. Heart ear hooks, approximately 21 by 13. Do you know what? The list goes off my screen. There are so many here for you. I'm going to take some of these out. So you've got the rose gold flash, you've got the yellow gold flash, 63 pairs, 7 different designs you've got here as well. So I'm just going to pick out a few of these that I really like. I love the rose gold. You know, it's all about rose gold, isn't it, at the moment? If you have a look at any of your designers, it is all about that rose gold. I love these. Let's just get one of these out for you. In fact, if I just get a small selection and pop them out. There's the yellow gold one there as well. I like these twisted ones as well. These are really pretty. You should get all of these shepherd's hooks. So you've got your twisted, you've got your rose gold. Let's have a look at the silver ones as well. So you've got the pairs. Oh, look at the hearts. These are fab. And these come in the box as well, which is great for storage. How many pairs do we have, Dan? 63 pairs. There's your heart in the solid 925 sterling silver. I'll get the... Oh, this is like a little... It is like a little treasure chest. I don't know which ones to pick. They're all just so fab. And I've got another heart design. Oh no, this is the pear one in the gold. So if I just show you one of these as well. 60 pairs you've got in your shepherd's hooks. And this is brilliant because whatever gemstones you're working with, you know, maybe if you've got the Morganite from earlier, the Kunzite from earlier, you might like to use your rose gold because actually, you know, rose gold, Kunzite, I just think any of your pink gemstones like that, you know, rose gold is the perfect complement to that gemstone. Your kyanite, maybe if you bought your kyanite, maybe the silver. I think silver always works really well with the kyanite as well. They're really pretty. 60 pairs, 63 pairs, £12.95. Now, Dan, what's that per pair? You should know this, he's saying. I'm not good at maths, it's not my strong point, I have to say. That is incredible. You've got 63 pairs here, so whatever gemstones, 20 pence a pair. Oh my days. That's incredible, you know, even if you just, forget about your gemstones for a minute, even if you just, you know, thinking about the shepherd's hook, thinking about the findings, and you just think in your head, okay, well, let's price them at £2. Before I decide which gemstones to put on, we'll say £2. Wow. That's your money back. How many times? That's incredible. So look at the gemstones that you've got in your stash already. Might be the sapphire with the silver. Very pretty. You can see that there. So look at the gemstones that you've got in your stash, and then as you go along, as you're making them, you can try them next to the different findings, can't you? You know, whether it be your rose gold, whether it be your yellow gold, whether it be your silver you want to use, depending on the gemstones that you have. These are stunning, and you're getting 63 pairs at £12.95. 0800 644 655 is the number to get involved. Add those to your order. They're incredible. I'm just going to pop those over there. Okie dokie. Sunstone. Wow, look at these. Oh my gosh, you've got so much sparkle in your sunstone. Magical, magical gemstone. Look at those colours, burning oranges, got gorgeous pinks, almost pad paracha undertones to this gemstone. Beautiful sunset hues, and you've got that gorgeous shimmery effect there. Isn't that just stunning? I love the colours. Do you know what? You could put pink gemstones with this, you could put orange gemstones with this, you can put yellow gemstones with this. It just works so well with so many other colours, but all by itself as well, because of your coppery effect there, your beautiful shimmer that you've got within your Sunstone. I love these, and again, that graduation of gemstones always makes me think straight away, actually I'm going to leave this strand as it is, because I quite like that. But I know many of you like to take the strands apart, add other gemstones. You're a lot more creative than I am, I have to say. Laura, what would you do with this strand? I love Sunstone.
I think they're beautiful, aren't they? I would probably have just one as a drop on a necklace, but I would also have one, you know, just put a piece of wire through it and just attach it to 2 lengths of chain. Yeah. So it just sits almost like it's stranded there, but with chain either side. Yeah. And again, that's where you would need earrings, but you could tweak it and you could make, like we said with the shells, and you could use smaller ones to make sort of butterflies or flowers out of it. You know, you can do so much with it. It's just gorgeous.
I like that, as you were saying earlier with these shapes as well, for wings and stuff. And
dragonfly wings, petals, or just to add a bit of texture. You know?
They're really, really pretty. 0800 644 655. Just been told in my ear that we are going a little bit lower than we've ever been before. This is where we've been. This is where we've been, but we're not going there tonight. Oh no. Late show price tag coming up for you, 0800 644 655, TJRU 82, 250 carats of Sunstone you've got here. That is a massive, massive carat weight. We've taken £10 off that price tag for you. That is an incredible saving that you've made. It's £10 to spend on something else, in my opinion. 28 by 16 millimeters by 14 by 9 millimeters in size, 22 centimeter strand. Beautiful pyrite inclusions, giving you that magicalness from this gemstone that is completely natural. Look at those. Can you see them twinkling away there? You can't stop it, says Atom. Just try stopping it. That is the magic of Mother Nature, and my goodness me, isn't that just incredible? Maybe with the what do we have earlier? That strand, the coated pyrite, was it? The silver coated pyrite. Oh my gosh, these would look fab. £29.95. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved, or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. Pop these in your basket. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 250 carats. That's bonkers. Okie dokies. I said it again, didn't I? 10 minutes until your Labradorite. Wow. Have a look at these. These are pretty, really, really pretty. Weddings, I'm thinking, look at those gorgeous golden hues. You've got real richness to these. Do you remember the huge white culture pearls we had earlier? How about just one of those white culture pearls in the middle of this strand at the bottom? That would look so classy, so elegant, so vintage. Again, you know, pearls, they are a timeless classic gemstone. And do you, Laura? Every time I pick pearls, I just think weddings. Yeah. Straight, the first thing I think of is weddings.
Yeah, it's what you would. It's traditional, isn't it? It's very classic. But I also think it makes me think of like sort of high-powered people. Do you know what I mean? Like if you were a businesswoman, you'd have that simple strand of gemstones on, because that's all you would need, and like with your office suit or something.
Power. I'm gonna start wearing a strand of pearls. Power. Got pearl earrings in.
But you know what I mean, though, don't you? Like, you know, when you think of the fashion editors and things like that, they wear very simple but statement jewellery. Yeah,
definitely. This is gorgeous. You've got your beautiful culture pearls here. 5 by 8 millimeters in size. Let's give the strand a measure for you. Let's have a little look. The approximately 40, I think we're going to go with there. Yeah, approximately 40 centimetres. That is a really long strand. You've got so much pearly lustre here, silky like lustre. Oh my gosh, look at those. 0800 644 655. When you think you can pay, you could be paying, you know, 3 figures. I've seen a strand of synthetic pearls on the high street in 3 figures. Those are the price tags you can pay. These are genuine, and they're £6.95. Even with your standard P&P, we are under £10 for genuine pearls. you know, maybe, you know, your wedding craft stores, definitely. But, you know, coming up, maybe if you're a guest at a wedding, you want to make yourself something. The hair clips that we had earlier on as well, you know, if you want to create a nice hair piece, a hair clip for bridesmaids or something like that, pearls, if you incorporate them into your design, you're not going to go wrong, are you? And I tell you what, at £6.95, you're not going to go wrong either. 0800 644 655. You've got classic, genuine pearls here. The real deal. QBR 059 is your code for this one. Hold those fine lines, stay exactly where you are. Ooh, have a look at these treats. Oh, look at these colours. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who came up with the name for this one then? Dan? I can't wait to see it now. Have a look at these little drops of heaven. Look at these. Aren't they pretty? I love these colours together are fab. The blues and the yellows, the greens and the purples. Just stunning. I'm just going to separate these a little bit for you. You have 60 carats of your lemon quartz there. You have 70 carats of your amethyst, 75 carats of your green amethyst, and 85 carats of your blue chalcedony there. These are gorgeous, very summery gemstones, I think. And you've got a massive, massive carat weight, 290 carats in total. Colossal carat weight of gemstones. How often can you get genuine gemstones like this for prices like this? This is why so many of you keep coming back to us here at Jewellery Maker, because these prices are just too good. No, no. Dan the man just said in my ear, could we take 4 strands for less than £10? That's £2.50 a strand, Dan. These are genuine. They are genuine. They are the real deal. 60 carats of lemon quartz, 70 carats of amethyst, 75 carats of green amethyst, and 85 carats of your blue chalcedony. I'm just going to hold, I just can't help myself. I've got to hold this blue one up to my neckline just because of the colour I'm wearing today. So summery. Very striking. I like that look a lot. That is just beautiful. Even just this strand alone, would you bat an eyelid at £9.95? Because I certainly wouldn't. You've got 85 carats of blue chalcedony here. £9.95. Bargain. That's what we have. But you've got green amethyst. You've got your amethyst there as well. And you've got your lemon quartz there as well. That is just summer personified. 0800 644 655. NKG C17 is your code for these. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you check them out. Okay. Some toggle casts for you. Have a look at these. 925 sterling silver with your gold flash you've got here. Very pretty. I like these. They are just, do you know what, they look like solid gold, to be fair. They really do. Aren't they beautiful? They do look like solid gold. You've got your solid 925 sterling silver with your gold plating there as well. Perfect for your bracelets, any gemstones. And again, if you want that higher look, maybe the kyanite that you bought earlier on, if you're going to do a bracelet design with that, your sapphire, any gemstones really. I'd go with the higher end, I think. Brand new, never ever been seen before. Add that extra finishing touch to your jewellery. These are fab, and you're going to get 3 pieces. XTRF15 is your code for this one. 23mm in size, And the ring is approximately 11 millimetres. So your T-bar is approximately 23 millimetres, and your ring approximately 11 millimetres. We're at £9.95 for you. I love it. Do you know what? You can really feel the weight in these as well. They're really nice. 5.2 grams. That's across 3 pieces that you've got here. So if you've got the sapphire, even the beryl that you got earlier on as well, they would look gorgeous with those soft pinks and the beautiful blues, that gold plating that you've got here. You really can. Honestly, I would, if you told me, you could have tricked me there, to be fair. You could have said solid gold and I'd have believed you. They're really pretty. 3 chances, not 3 chances, sorry, 3 in the pack, £9.95. You've got that high-end look. If you've got those high-end gemstones, your sapphire, your spinel, your emerald maybe, your ruby, your tanzanite. Have you managed to get any tanzanite yet? Very rare indeed. Do you think we'll ever have tanzanite again? A couple of times. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. If I've got tanzanite coming up for you, it's going to be big news. £9.95. 0800 644 655. Do you like these, Laura?
Well, it's all, yeah, I think they're beautiful.
They're really pretty, aren't they? Really pretty.
They would be, like I said, with that drop that I did in the first sort of bundle, have it as a front focal. So that you can sort of really get to see it.
Yeah.
I just think they're lovely. And you don't have to just use them as toggle clasps. You could have them as earring findings, like create that sort of more modern look. Lots of stuff.
Gorgeous. 3 packs, 3 pieces, even. 3 pieces at just £9.95. 0800 644 655 XTRF15 is the code. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous. I'm just a bit worried that there's just not going to be enough. And I don't like people missing out. I really don't like people missing out. It's a horrible feeling. I hate to see people missing out. We've been showing you the Labradorite for the last 3 hours, pretty much. Stop by time. Now, if you haven't seen my face before, I have been on JewelleryMaker a few times before, but I've actually been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for years, absolutely years. And in all of my time here, I can honestly say that this Labradorite, in my opinion, is the finest I've ever seen. I have, and I don't have any clue whatsoever where we're going on price for this. Not a clue. I have an idea of where it should be. Labradorite is one of those gemstones that, you know, in my opinion, you can't call it Labradorite unless it has that magnificent Labradorescence. What you are seeing there is exactly what we should be seeing in Labradorite. That is what it is all about. That gorgeous blue silvery shimmer, like the moon on the ocean at night time. So romantic, so mystical, so ethereal. It's one of those gemstones that if you do see set into, you know, solid sterling silver jewellery in one of those shops at the seaside, carat weights like this you probably won't have seen, even in just one gemstone. For the carat weight that we are bringing you tonight, the quality of a Labradorite that we are bringing you tonight, the price tag, I know, is going to be bonkers, and that's why we have made this a star buy. I have wanted to see Labradorite like this for years. Now, all of the Labradorite that we've had has been quality, but this has the finest labradorescence I've ever seen. And as I said earlier, if you think it looks good on screen now, it's nothing compared to what you're going to see when you get this home. It really, really isn't. Now for me, I love mystical gemstones being moonstone, being labradorite. That gorgeous shimmer that you see there is something you can get lost in. This is something, I could look at one of these gemstones all day, every day. Those gorgeous blues, beautiful silvers, gorgeous orange hues you've got coming through there as well. And they are massive. Now, Laura, I know that you like huge gemstones and statement looks. Do you love this labradorite?
I really, really love this labradorite. I actually want this, but I know I'm not going to get it.
It's so good, isn't it?
It is beautiful. And the colours on every single stone are just amazing.
Yeah.
And I love the variety in the shape and cut of the stones as well. So you'll get that statement piece in the centre, but you've got all the beautiful pieces sort of graduating down in different sizes that you can use for different projects.
Oh my gosh, they are stunning. Now you've got that huge centrepiece there. Even now, just looking at it, I've just moved the angle ever so slightly. And the colour has just completely changed in all of these gemstones. Laura has been busy beavering away with the labradorite over there. Oh my, we've already seen one of the necklaces. That she made, but they are stunning, those pieces that you've got over there. Look at that necklace.
You can't see the shiller on that. It is just amazing. I just didn't want to take away from that. And it's actually made a bookmark.
Oh.
Again, using the 1.25. I would have used 1.1 if I could have got my hands on some. So if you want, I'll take that out in a minute for you to actually see exactly what I mean. But you know, if you want that bookmark that you won't lose, I'll just take it out and you can sort of see what I mean. I would hammer that, which I'm not going to do because we are obviously in a studio, but you've just got that simple flat shape there that you could hammer.
Yeah.
And you've just got that one, look at whatever angle.
I love that, Laura. And do you know what, I think probably a bookmark has never even entered my head. That's genius.
It's simple, but even as a little gift, it's just a sweet little gift to give to somebody. So that's that, and I love the fact that, you know, wherever that stone turns, you can see, look at that. That's just amazing.
Dibs.
And then obviously the bracelet, the sort of cuff at the top.
Wow. That's gorgeous. Do you mind showing us that, Laura, the bracelet?
Yeah. I'll take it off.
Sorry, Tom.
Sorry,
directing from the floor.
Hannah's fault. She told me to do it.
Oh, it's just so beautiful. The thing is as well with labradorite, it's all about the way the light catches the gemstone as well. So you do need to see the light catching it to see that labradorescence. It's stunning.
It really does sort of glow, and it's just a simple cuff.
So what wire did you use with that one?
I've used the 1.25 as the frame. With a 0.4 to weave and then a 0.6 just to secure the stone.
Right.
If I wanted to secure it a little bit more and make a bit of a pattern, I could just do another little weave and just sort of secure it over it. But it's sturdy, it's got some support. I'll show you from the back, so it's supported.
Yeah.
But it's just, I just didn't want to take away from that stone, really. You look at the colours are just amazing. And obviously there's that piece over there that I made, and hopefully, I know that you've already done it, but I'm going to probably play about with one more piece.
Have a look. So this is a piece that Laura made earlier, and she used the Beryl with this one as well. Oh, I don't even have to move it, do I? Perfect. Just perfect. And this is what you will get from every gemstone in this strand. Every single one of them, as I'm turning every single one, you can see, and I will show that to you actually, that you can see, you know, when we're talking quality, you know, we are talking absolute quality. Oh my gosh, every single one. Look, oh, there it is. They are just stunning, and look at the sizes of these gemstones. They're perfect, you know, for your earrings, for your cuffs that you want to make, your big statement necklaces. Oh my days. Look, every single one. I'm going to show you them all. I will show you every single one in this strand for you. So they may vary a little bit in size in each of your strands. Oh my gosh, they are just... This has been voted 3 years is running as your favourite gemstone, it's so easy to see why. So easy. Oh my, it looks like camera trickery, doesn't it? If you sit there thinking, oh my gosh, how are they doing that? It's the gem. You even get some reds coming through there as well. Wow. Every single one has been checkerboard faceted. Oh my gosh, to give you that extra luster as well. There are so many of you there already. I don't blame you. If you can, multi-buy. If you can, multi-buy. I'm just going to hold this up at the neckline just so you can see, get a good idea of the size of these gemstones up at the neckline. You know, maybe you just want to use, oh my gosh, maybe you just want to use, look at the faux lines. If you want to avoid the queue, get on the website at www.JewelleryMaker.com. As Laura said, you know, it's so much easier. You can just sit there, you can avoid the queues, and she's so impatient. Pop this in your basket. Just check out. Emily has sent a text message in. I'm just going to have to put that down and get the old spectacles on. I've got contacts on the way. I've never seen this like this before. Wowzers. And Emily, that's every single gemstone as well. You know, it's not just one of them. It's every single one. Every single gemstone here. They are beautiful. That Labradorite, it's so mystical, isn't it? So mesmerising. Okay, so carat weight. What was the carat weight? 330 carats. Labradorite. Now I'm just thinking about our sister channels here at Gemporia. I did buy my auntie a Labradorite ring, and I think it was 8 carats in solid sterling silver, £40. It's £39. That was 8 carats. Pear shape, you know, it was cabochon uncut, it was set into jewellery. £39. You have 330 carats of the finest I personally have ever seen. I know that you're always sat at home right now saying, wow, you know, not just Emily in the West Midlands, loads of you sitting there saying, oh my gosh. Those of you that have never seen Labradorite before, I would love to see your faces right now. I really would. This is a phenomenal. That's the thing, you know, Tom's just sat there in silence. He's just said, you know, I'm totally mesmerised by it. And that's the thing, it has that effect on you. It's almost therapeutic, if you like, isn't it? You know, if you've got this on your pendant, just one of these, it's the kind of thing you could just look at and stare at all day. In the sunlight, imagine that Labradorescence from these gemstones. Lizette in Germany says, even if I wanted, I couldn't just buy one. I needed this big solitaire twice. And all the others, of course, too. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's incredible. And so many of you adore it. And I just don't blame you. 0800 644 655. £39 for 8 carats. We're looking over 300 carats. 330 carats. So if you take away the 300, just the 30 carats, and the price tag that I paid for 8 carats, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy. Dan, I'm going to be completely honest with you now. Dan has just, he did say the price in my ear. I'm pretty sure that I misheard him. Pretty sure. And if I didn't mishear him, I'd like an explanation of Dan as to why. What do I think I heard? I think I heard £27.95. Yeah. And can I just say that if one of these on my craft stall, the huge central gemstone, this Labradorite in my pendant on my craft stall is going to be £50. Easy. Because if you think about it, 330 carats, you know, I'm going to hazard a guess, this is very approximate. This gemstone, just by itself, 100 carats? Just by itself. 27 pounds. Dan! What are you doing? 17! £17.95. I have no idea. Can you see what we can see? Just wondering if you can see what we can see here, Dan, because this is the finest quality. How on earth have we done this? Deborah, I've got 30 left, that's all I have. We started with 100, I've got 30 left, 17 in baskets there. Janet in Warwickshire, that's increasing, that's going up and up and up. I can see people's names coming in on the screen as I am speaking right now. Anonymous in Suffolk, Joy in Kent, Suzanne in Cumbria, Julie in Merseyside, Anonymous in California, Monica and Beverly in Middlesex, Candy in London, Victoria in Cheshire, David in Newport, Diane in Carmarthenshire, Katrina in West Lothian. Those are just a few of you. Those are just a few of you with them in your baskets. Not even checked out yet. You need... Em in Northamptonshire, ×3. Barbara in Lanarkshire, ×2. Maggie in Bedfordshire, ×2. Multi-bidders. You know a good deal when you see one. Have a look at this. This is what some of our budding beaders have done. Sue made this one. This is pretty. Wow. So the Amethyst was a superstar buy that's coming up very, very soon. And you've got the Labradorite in there as well. 15 left. Do you know what? If all of you checked out now, I think people would miss out. There'd be people missing out. There's so many of you with these in your baskets. Margaret in Carmarthenshire, you're there. Dawn in Buckinghamshire, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Suzanne in Cumbria, Pat in Lincolnshire, Barbara in Lanarkshire, Julie in Essex, Denny in Kent. Good evening to you all. I cannot believe, genuinely cannot believe the deal that you have. This is, I mean, not that we would bring you poor quality Labradorite anyway, but you know, even if we weren't seeing the Labrador essence to the extent that we're seeing it here, I still wouldn't take this below. I mean, Dan, I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's not for me to understand. We just bring you great deals. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker, and you certainly have that right here. We are at £17.95. If you are all to check out right now, we would be in minus figures. There will be people missing out. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I can't wait for you to get... Please, when you get this home, will you just send us a little email and just tell us how incredible it is when you get this home. £17.95. Oh, do you know, please send me an email. Tell me how incredible this is. It's just ridiculous. I'm looking down at this, and every single gemstone that I'm looking at, every single one of them has that incredible Labrador essence. When you get this home, you're just not going to believe it. Okay, I've got 2 star buys coming up for you in the next hour. The Black Spinel. Brand new, the master of disguise. Check this out. See, when I look at this, I always think vintage glamour. 1920s. Wow. This is stunning. That's coming up for you in the next hour. Also, natural amethyst. Oh, look at that colour. Deep, deep chocolate box purples you've got here. These are stunning. And they're both coming up for you. In the next hour, one more hour with you this evening. Black Spinel at 8:30 and the Amethyst Superstar Buy at 8:45. Now, earlier on when I said, please send me an email, Tom and Dan sending me here, the new voice app. I know nothing about the new voice app. What is this new voice app? Stay tuned and we'll learn about it together.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at JewelleryMaker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Welcome back. We've got one more hour with you here at JewelleryMaker on The Late Show. Some fabulous pieces. Lots of you still with the Labradorite in your basket. You've got to check them out. There's not many left. There's not enough for all of you that have them in your basket, so it is fastest fingers first with that one. I've got Amethyst coming up for you in this hour. Superstar buy coming up for you in about 45 minutes time. Look at that depth of colour. Beautiful. And the black Spinel. I know you are all waiting for this. I love this so much. On your solid 925 silver chain here, this is beautiful. Check it, look at the luster. Stunning. And that's coming up for you at 8:30 as well. Beautiful. And I'm just going to quickly give you a flash of this because I love this. Do you know what this makes me think of? Holidays. Beachwear, I'm thinking. Oh yes. Beachwear. This is stunning. Wow. Did you not know that I liked holidays, Dan? Gorgeous. These are coming up very soon. Let's have a JewelleryMaker holiday then. I'm quite happy. Danny said when we all go on a holiday, let's go. I tell you what, we'll go to Canada with Tom. You won't mind. Oh, come on, Tom. Loads of treats coming up for you. Ooh, they're pretty. Okie dokie then. Let's have a look, see what we've got for you this hour. Tourmaline. Wow. Do you know what? I have to say that on our sister channels, especially set into solid sterling silver, multicoloured tourmaline pieces have to be some of the most popular, I think. You've got the most gorgeous colours within your multicoloured tourmaline. You've got the pinks, you've got the greens, you've got the purples in there, And tourmaline is a gemstone that is actually far, far rarer than most people even realise. It's stunning. There's so many colours in here. This will work with so many other gemstones. And like Laura was saying earlier on, when we had, I can't remember what the strand was now, where she was saying if you just rethreaded them onto some elastic, maybe as a bracelet, that's just such a pretty look. They've got such autumnal hues here. You've got a massive 180 carats. Massive, massive carat weight. Approximately 8mm. Look at those colours. Gorgeous pinks, earthy green hues you've got there. Let's give this a little measure for you. 10, approximately 40 centimetres. Dan was just saying, I don't think we've ever seen another strand quite like this. How many gemstones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So I'm going to say approximately 40 gemstones you've got here. They are beautiful. 8mm rounds you've got. 180 carats. FEKY78 is your code for this one. They are stunning. 0800 644 655. We are taking that price down for you. We haven't got long left with you here at JewelleryMaker this evening. £11.95. No, £9.95. He means business right now. He's like, let's bring you, Dan, let's bring you some incredible deals for the last hour that we have with you here. 50 minutes actually. Time is ticking away. 50 minutes. 0800 644 655. Buffet tomorrow, guys. JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. £9.95 pounds. £9.95 is what I meant. Clear quartz. Do you know what? I'm thinking this with the black spinel. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Instantly, when I look at this, if you have a little Google, if you go on or any other search engine, oh, not this one. Oh. We'll do that one soon. Have a look at these. Beautiful. Diamond-like brilliance you've got there. Diamond-like brilliance. They're so sparkly. Remember, the lighter, the brighter, and that's exactly what you have here. The black spinel that we've got coming up, perfecto. Gorgeous, classic monochrome look. And in fact, if you could put these in between, that would really give it that vintage look that I was talking about. It's so on trend right now, that vintage look again. Beautiful. But the great thing is about any white gemstone, you know, any white quartz, clear quartz, it's going to go with everything. Absolutely everything. Your amethyst that we've got coming up as your superstar buy at the end of the hour. Oh my gosh, how expensive does that look? High-end glamour, red carpet piece I'm thinking with these. You have 80 carats of your clear quartz here. Your faceted rondelle, 6x4mm in size, brand new strand. Never ever been seen before. YHG P71 is your code for this one. All individually hand faceted as well. So much luster and so much brilliance you've got there. Laura, what are you thinking with these? Oh, you could do anything with them, can't you? You really can.
I would think again those Beryl, the higher, the faceted ones.
Yeah.
Interspace between them, how that would be a beautiful summery piece. But you know, you're just thinking bridal. You do bridal, prom, anything like that. Just sparkle.
It's that sparkle, isn't it?
It's
very, very glamorous. That's what I'm thinking. High-end glamour, red carpet pieces. That's what I'm thinking with this. 80 carats is a massive, massive carat weight. £11.95. £11.95. Incredible. So we'll give this a quick measure for you. Approximately 10. Approximately. I'm just going to get this for you so you can see it. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that for glamour. Look at that sparkle and that brilliance that you've got here. Approximately 40 centimetres in this strand. Beautiful sparkly gemstone. 6x4mm in size. £11.95 is where we're at. 0800 644 655. Oh, Dan just said my gift to you as a producer. You can pick the next piece that we do. Oh no, I'm torn between quite a few. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go for these. Oh, look at the colour. Just look at that colour. I just love instantly. I'm somewhere very tropical, very warm. And I am thinking Paraiba, because this is, you know, in fact, Ruth Lynette, our lovely Ruth Lynette, who's back with us here at Gemporia, she works on one of our sister channels. She's got the most incredible Paraiba tourmaline ring. And honestly, it's this colour. It really is. You've got so many beautiful Paraiba hues here. Paraiba blue hues and apatite, again, as I was saying earlier, an incredibly rare gemstone. Incredibly rare gemstone you've got here. 15 points. Oh, look at the inner glow. Beautiful neon inner glow you've got from this gemstone. 15 points is the average carat weight per gemstone. Now, if you've got 80 carats here, I'm not going to count all of those gemstones, but it's like 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got 10, and they're the smaller ones. Those bigger ones in the centre are way over 15 points. Rare, rare, rare. 80 carats of genuine sky blue apatite. You've got your faceted pairs, approximately 6 by 4 to 10 by 6 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand, and you've got your white toggles on the end there as well. £24.95. Get your certificate of authenticity with these as well. 50 pence. That's all it's going to cost you, and it's so worth it. Or you can download it on the web, www.JewelleryMaker.com. Download it on the web, print it off yourself. It is so worth having, especially with high-end gemstones. Do you remember your yellow gold flash toggle clasps that we had earlier? Bracelet. See, that's the kind of high-end gemstone that I'm talking about. That's the kind of toggle clasp you'd want to use with £14.95 for 80 carats is an incredible, incredible price tag. JXRU45. I don't know how that happened. When did we get there? 0800 644 655. Citrine, mate. See, I think citrine. Whenever I see this gemstone, I'm just thinking of citrine straight away, because you've got those beautiful summery hues there, sumptuous colours, warming colours, just as this is. As a bracelet, this is so pretty. The pink amethyst that we've got coming up, maybe. Ooh. I like, so you could put some of these apatites just in between there if you wanted to. Gorgeous colour combination you've got there. They are stunning. We're 0800 644 655. We're at £14.95 for you. Hold those telephone lines. Silver wire. Excuse me. Wow. The last reel of silver wire that we had, it was very popular, and as I'm told, the silver, you just want as much silver wire as you can get at the moment. Have a look, if I can just get this out for you. Luster-tastic. Woo! Okay, we haven't got many left at all. 50 metres, your 0.8 mil you've got here. 27, is that all we've got? Oh. Okay, every time it's been on air, more than 27 have sold previously. 0800 644 655. So this is your 0.8 mil. Laura, what would you use your 0.8 mil for? Because it's quite nice, isn't it, to work with, really? It's quite, you can bend this quite easily.
It's your, to me, that's, if you said to me you can have one wire,
yeah,
and that is it would be 0.8.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that because you can do pretty much everything with it?
Yeah, pretty much. You can make rings with it, you can make earring finders with it, you can make clasps with it, you can make bracelets with it, anything, really.
Yeah.
It's one of those that it's strong enough on its own, but if you double it up or triple it up or twist it, you can create a really strong piece as well. So, yeah, definitely, if you said to me, one wire at all, it would be 0.8.
Really? See, that's interesting. That's why it's been so popular. That is from the mouth of our Laura Binding. If there's one wire, she can only have one wire. It's 0.8. 0.8, because you can do everything with it. That's brilliant, isn't it? 50 metres as well you've got here. That is going to go a long, long way. You've got all of that lustre, and we are talking silver here. That is beautiful. 0800 644 655 EXZX80. There are so many of you there. I only have 27 chances. This is silver. It's the most popular colour. It's what you want, and we've only got 27. I think it's down to the lustre. Dan just says, why do you think this is the most popular? I think it's down to that lustre. It's the most lustrous of all of the precious metals. Even if you don't use any gemstones in your design and just this wire, you could make a fantastic piece that would be so lustrous because it's silver. 50 metres. Jean in County Durham, Sharon in Somerset, Elizabeth in Glamorgan, Alison in Hampshire, Patricia in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Derbyshire, Anonymous on the Scottish borders, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Anne in County Durham, Daryl in Difford, Vanda in the Isle of Man. Or is it Wanda, isn't it? I said that wrong, I do apologise. Anonymous in West Lothian, Anonymous in Tynemere, Anne in Flintshire, you're there as well. EXZX80, we only have 27. Laura just said herself, if she could only take one wire to a desert island, it would be 0.8 because she can do everything. She can make findings with this, she can make rings, earrings, she can do absolutely everything with this. Isn't that the wire that everybody surely wants to have in their stash? This is the wire that you're always going to want there. This is the wire that you're never ever going to want to be out of, isn't it? 0800 644 655. There are so many of you there. Again, lots of you with this in your basket. Remember, that price is only there for 60 minutes. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Oh, these are gorgeous. Look at these. Have a little look at this amethyst. There is some carat white here. You can really, really feel the weight of these. Deep, rich, intense chocolate box purples. Oh my gosh. Massive, massive carat weight. 245 carats. For me, you know, it's one of those, isn't it, where I do this with emerald a lot. You know, if you close your eyes, I want you to think about the colour of amethyst. And I want you to open them. I bet this is what you were thinking of. Do you know what, for me, you can't get any more amethyst. This is just perfection, in my opinion. That colour, deep chocolate box purples, you've got beautiful pinks coming through there. Every single gemstone individually hand faceted there, checkerboard faceted, giving you that incredible lustre. You've got your graduated sizes here as well, 7x5 to 14x8 millimetres in size 16 centimetre strand you've got here. Now, you've got 245 carats. 245 carats. Now, the quality and the carat weight, this is going to be considered. I mean, 245 carats. We are talking natural amethyst as well, 100% natural. Again, to come across completely natural amethyst is a rarity. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended. This is amethyst at its best, in my opinion. And you've got 245 carats of it. IARU49 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now, amethyst is the most popular for all of our new bidders and all of our regular bidders. It's such a popular gemstone. Laura, what was the very first gemstone that you got into your stash, just out of curiosity? Like, it was a long time ago.
It was a very long time ago, but you're absolutely right, staple ones that you'd recognise.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been making jewellery for probably about 9 or 10 years now, and you didn't have the variety that you have now. So it would be the amethyst, the citrine, the sort of the more well-known, recognised gemstones, definitely. And again, in that cut, because I just love that cut, and I've spent a lot of money on it as well.
Yeah, I bet. And so amethyst was one of the first that you had, didn't you?
Yeah, well, yeah, because it would be one of the recognised ones.
Yeah. It is, isn't it? And to be able to get a carat weight like this in your stash is incredible. And as Laura was saying as well, you know, this cut is just fabulous. This shape, this pear shape that you have here. When they're checkerboard faceted, you've just got so much lustre. And if I hold these out, you can see the richness of colour, the depth of colour within this gemstone. Chocolate box purples, and that is what amethyst is all about. IARU49 is your code for this one. 16 centimetres, £29.95 for 245 carats. I can't do the maths on that, but that is crazy low. The quality that we are looking at here is exceptional. Wow, woo! These are just beautiful. Do you know what? Just as this strand is, I love this. And do you know what? When you get this home, the first thing you will notice is the weight of this strand. 245 carats of richness you have here. This is stunning. 16 centimetres in your length, but just £29.95. 0800 644 655. Maybe citrine that you've already got into your collection. Maybe the shells that are coming up. Maybe you'd like to put these together. See, now I'm thinking bridesmaids. These are stunning, stunning combination. Amethyst with your black spinel, your agate maybe, your pearls, your apatite, citrine. £29.95. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines and make sure that you're checking out your baskets. Very, very important that you check out your baskets to get these price tags. Now, these producer Dan was telling me that these are really popular, really popular. Do you know what? They are so gorgeous. I'm thinking beachwear. I know it's holiday related, but I am thinking beachwear because, again, lots of those shops down by the seaside have these kind of bracelets, don't they? It's beachwear, you know. And to be fair, we was having this discussion just a couple of weeks ago in the office upstairs. We were talking about beachwear, and somebody said, "What do you mean beachwear? Do you mean like holiday jewellery?" I said, "No, like beachwear." Because I'm sorry, even if I'm going to the beach for the day, I'm still wearing jewellery. I won't wear it to tan, obviously, but I will still wear, you know, my anklet, as you like, my bracelet, my necklace, because what do you do if you're on the beach, go to the beach for a day? You might throw on your sarong or your kimono and go for lunch. I still want to look good. I'm going to throw on my jewellery as well. Beachwear, I think this is fab. Absolutely fab. Your maxi dress for the summer, this is stunning. And bridal jewellery, again, this is perfect. Never ever seen this before here either. Never seen it before. How about just one of these? Just one of these shells in a long drop on your necklace over your maxi dress again. Wonder how many times I've said that tonight. Maxi dress and holiday have got to be up there, haven't they? In your beachwear, again, I think that's a fab idea. And with the holiday season upon us, and you can see just in the background there in my yellow top, it's perfect, isn't it? It is summer. It is just summer. Earrings, maybe. I'm still wearing those, definitely. Off for lunch, popping off from the beach for 10 minutes to have some lunch. 10 minutes, that's not long enough, is it? An hour or so. For my lunch, gonna leave my towel there and my book so I can come back, take my jewellery off, pop it into one of our organza bags. They're perfect. They're brilliant. They are, yeah, I'm into the beach now. They are good. The organza bags, You know when we bring you some kits, you've got the organza bags. In fact, I bought you 20 organza bags in an auction the other night. They're great for travelling with, you know. Brilliant for taking your jewellery everywhere. You have, I'm going to count them. Because there's loads. There are loads. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 36 of your shells here. They are so elegant, and the thing is, they just look so feminine. They're so beautiful. You've got that luster, that gorgeous shimmer. 20 millimetres. It is, isn't it? The kind of, the white of pearls, the luster, the silky like luster that you get. This is kind of, it's more like an ivory than a white, isn't it? And you get that gorgeous, it is literally, it's like pure silk. It's like satin that you've got here. Beautiful, like a sheet of satin. That luster is incredible. You could incorporate your pearls into this design. The amethyst that we've just had would be stunning with this as well. Maybe you're thinking beach jewellery. Maybe you're thinking bridal, because that's where I'm going with these. These are gorgeous, 20 millimetres in size. Did I count out 32? 36. 36 individual. Do you know what? One of these with some wire, silver wire as a ring, that is a big gemstone that you have there. You can make an entire suite. You could do the bracelet, you could do the ring, you could do the earrings, you could do the necklace. You know, when we talk about bridal jewellery, now I was discussing this, and I think it wasn't Alicia, was it Alison that I was working with a couple of weeks ago? She was telling me, Laura, that pretty much with bridal jewellery, you can double, if not 3 times the price when it comes to bridal jewellery.
Yeah. Because people will pay it because they expect to pay it, really.
Yeah.
You know, it's, if you're going out looking for your wedding jewellery, you're thinking, I'm going to treat myself. And I think, in a way, if you're paying that little bit more, you feel like you're getting that something that little bit more special. Whereas if you think, oh, that's only so much, you don't really feel that you're getting that special piece to wear on your day.
So, just on the back of that, Laura, I mean, I'm thinking beachwear, I'm thinking bridal. What would you do with this strand? Is this something bridally, do you think?
It is bridally. You could create a lovely tiara with it.
Yeah.
Like
I always forget that tiara.
Like something a little bit different, you know? But you could create like teardrop shaped with the wire and set one of those in it that way, so that it would be that little bit different. But like you say, beautiful earrings and some of those lovely little crystal quartz that we had earlier, the little saucers.
Yeah.
Maybe one just on a head pin at the top, so it's a real nice sort of movement drop, or have it, so again, as I said, sitting inside the stone.
Yeah.
So if you start to turn your head, you get that glisten.
I like that. Very, very pretty. And you could almost use them as petals as well. They're quite petal shaped, aren't they? You know, as a flower brooch with your pearls or your amethyst. 0800 644 655. There are so many of you checking out already. You are loving these. Anonymous in Essex ×3, Louise in Greater Manchester ×2, Anonymous in Midlothian ×2, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, you've got yours as well. You are filling your baskets. Wasn't expecting. We're just talking about bridal jewellery and the prices, and now you've taken it to £9.95, Dan. £9.95. How great is that? You know, we were just saying, if it is bridal jewellery, it doesn't have to be, but if it is bridal jewellery, I mean, tiaras and headpieces, oh my gosh, they're like in the hundreds, aren't they?
Yeah.
It is ridiculous.
And the other thing you could do with them, I was just thinking, you know, people have been making their own sort of flower bouquets. So you could create almost like little shell flowers to go in with it, and, you know, have sort of the wire mesh ones and some twisted wire ones, have a real sort of individual bouquet. Yeah. That would be really pretty.
Beach wedding. Oh my gosh, now I've incorporated my 2 favourite things, weddings and beaches. Beach wedding. Imagine that bouquet. It's just that's it. If you're having a wedding on the beach, incorporate this as your bouquet. That'd be stunning. £9.95. There are so many of you there. Elaine, in Hampshire, Nora in Angus, P in Hampshire, Lorna in Berkshire, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Donna in Essex, John in Angus, Sheila in Norfolk, Stephen in Somerset, Agnes, you're there as well. Loads and loads of you with these in your baskets, but it is about confirmation, of course, because this price tag will only be there for 60 minutes. We're at £9.95. That is a fabulous price tag. What price tag would you put on these as a pair of earrings? Just a pair of earrings. Do you know what? It'd be more than £10, wouldn't it? It would be more than £10. I'm going £12 to £15, I am. Yeah. And then I've got 34 gemstones left over. You are, aren't you? Are laughing and skipping all the way to the beach. 0800 644 655. Tina in Nottinghamshire, Isabel in Angus, Alicia in Greater London, Deborah in Derbyshire. Tom just said, I bet Hannah, the night before she goes on holiday is like a kid at Christmas because she can't sleep. Actually, I'm not. I have to have something to make me sleep because I'm so scared of flying. Yes. Let's not talk about that bit. If I could just click my fingers, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, if I weren't scared of flying, I'd be on holiday every weekend. But yeah, just one a year. I have to work myself up for 12 months. Hold those telephone lines again. If that's in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You've been waiting for this for so long. The time is now. It's starbuy time. Welcome back, starbuy time. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. I love vintageness. I just love 1920s vintage glamour. There's something about it that is just so alluring, so glamorous and so feminine. And for me, in fact, all of the chains that we bring you like this just make me think vintage. They're automatically, you know, a vintage design. And for me personally, I don't want to take this apart. I want to leave it as it is, as a necklace, because it's so delicate, so beautiful. You've got genuine spinel here, genuine black spinel. It's always been referred to as the master of disguise, and it's because it's always mistaken for a black diamond because of that incredible luster that you get from this gemstone. Oh, and there we go. Talking of a luster, it's like a disco ball in there. You've got a metre of your solid 925 sterling silver chain. 20 carats of spinel you've got here. 20 carats. That is a massive, massive carat weight. This is the thing here at JewelleryMaker. I think that perhaps, you know, I'm certainly shocked by it. I don't know if you get a bit blasé because you're regulars. The carat weights that you get here are phenomenal. Literally, they are phenomenal. You know, you are getting massive, massive carat weights at such low prices. You know, it really is bonkers. I love this. This is a full metre that you've got here. So you could get a necklace and bracelet out of this. Oh, I like that look. I'll be getting a couple of these because I think you're going to have so many ideas with this. Now, Laura, did we give you...
You did. I didn't do loads, but I did just do a little pair of earrings with the sterling silver stars.
They are so cute. Oh, and they're with the silver stars that we had earlier on.
So it's complete. That pair of earrings is completely sterling silver.
Oh, I love those. They're fab. So with this, Laura... Would you always be tempted to take this apart and do different bits with it?
No, because of the amount of work that's gone into it.
Yeah.
It would be such a shame to take all of that apart and a waste of all the sterling silver.
Yeah.
For me, and again, I'm just doing a pendant now, and I will probably use another length of this just as a chain, because it's done all the work for me, and you've got this beautiful high-end chain ready-made for you.
Yeah.
And you didn't even have to do anything, just pop a clasp on it. You've got a lovely long necklace, haven't you? You know, it's just stunning. So, no, I wouldn't cut it apart. I couldn't.
No, that's what I think. As soon as I saw it, I was just like, I can't. Like you say, it's ready-made.
Yeah.
It's all done, all the work's done for you, and it's just so pretty. It's so glamorous as well. I mean, the choice, it's entirely up to you what you want to do with this, but you've got a metre to work with. So even, you could, if you want to take a little bit off the end there, make a pair of earrings like the ones that Laura has earlier on. Maybe you got the star findings earlier on, and then you could use the rest and incorporate that into a necklace design. There'd be enough here to make a bracelet and a necklace and the earrings. If you wanted to. You've got a full metre, and I'm just loving the way that they've been faceted. I'm just having a closer look there because there's just so much lustre. They're so pretty and so delicate. I love these chains that you do here. They're fab. 0800 644 655. So, okay, this is brand new. Dan's saying, right, let's do something impromptu. Let's do an introduction to Spinel price tag. He said, not that one. Not that one. Oh, I tell you. I'm just going to hold that up there so you can see. If you want, oh, now. This is 20 carats of Spinel. Oh, I love that look. Excuse me. 20 carats of Spinel. A metre of solid sterling silver you've got here. This is so pretty. You could incorporate so many gemstones into this if you wanted to. Laura, would it be easy to kind of attach another gemstone? Say if you wanted to put a little drop on here of a shell, one of the shells that we've just done or something. Would that be a case of just a little bit of wire?
Yeah, to be honest, I would probably just make the bail on the pendant, and then just like I have on the labradorite here, just feed it through as an actual chain. Just because I wouldn't want to. It's a very fine wire, so you don't want to really risk sort of weakening it at all. And you would have to lose a loop to kind of add anything on, and you know, you'd lose that kind of effect. So for me, I would just thread it on. And you know, if you make something with a wider bail, you could probably put 2 or 3 of those through, and then have a real sort of focal layered look. You could have a connector, make a connector and have 3 in different lengths, just going down, you know.
So Laura, sorry Laura, your mic's just gone lovely. Laura's just saying that she'd have some hanging down in like different lengths. I was just thinking actually, Laura, as you said that, of like kind of, we were talking about the vintage look with this, kind of like a little fan effect. If you just took, you know, a few of these off and had kind of a few little droplets on the bottom, like a plume of feathers. That would look real vintage, wouldn't it? It would look gorgeous. And you're back in the room, Laura.
Back in the room.
It is stunning. And you know what? You've got 20 carats. 20 carats of black Spinel. This is black diamond, 20 carats of black diamonds. Can you imagine the price tag? We wouldn't be at £14.95. We just wouldn't be there. But so often is this mistaken for £14.95. That's incredible. 0800 644 655. Lorraine, Maureen, Anonymous, Beryl, David, Audrey, Claire, Lorna, Anonymous, Monica, Allison, Anonymous, John in Angus, Anonymous in Northumberland, Paul in Essex, Victoria in Cheshire, Anonymous in Hertfordshire, Jane in Greater Manchester, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Anonymous in West Lothian, Angela in Surrey. You've just joined us as well on the website. You've got a full metre. Full metre. Just make sure you're holding those phone lines. Superstar buy tonight is your amethyst. Now, I love these. These are just stunning. Your graduated rounds you've got here. Look at the colour. Deep, intense, chocolate box purples you've got here. It's your superstar buy, and it's coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Your green onyx. Oh, wow. This is like Emerald City green. This is fab. Look at that colour, so striking. Again with your citrine. This would look beautiful. I love these droplets. They're long, aren't they? 13 by 6 to 22 by 6 millimetres in size. You've got a 17 centimetre strand here, 130 carats. Massive, massive carat weight. Fabulous colour. And do you know what? You've really got that inner glow. Can you see the inner glow within these gemstones? In fact, just as I can see, just here, you probably can't see it from the angle that I'm looking down at this, but that inner glow, it's like there's a light within that gemstone. These, for me, are screaming out to be dangled from the ear because they will catch that light beautifully. They really, really will. Okay, I'm going to do this as best I can. Have a little look. See if you can just see. Oh, those are the pearls that I made earlier. Can you see what I mean with those? Long drop, silver wire. They look gorgeous, really elegant, really, really elegant look you'd have there. What would you do with these, Laura? They're so pretty.
They're really pretty, aren't they? I would probably team them with a bit of copper as well as silver. Ooh. Because, again, it would really highlight that stone and that colour. But you could do something really pretty, like you could just do a little bit of wire and wrap it around. Just nothing complicated, and just give it a bit of extra detail on the slightly larger ones. Again, you could have a cluster of them, or you could just have a couple just sort of layered. Yeah. It's just really beautiful, and they would go beautiful with that chain. They really would go beautiful. That would be a beautiful drop.
Yeah, on the black spinel. Yeah. I might bring that back in a second, actually, so I can show you exactly what we mean. So if you've got your black chain there, solid sterling silver chain, with your black spinel, and just one of those as a droplet there, that would look really, really pretty, wouldn't it? You've got 130 carats of your green onyx here, KYR U49. We're at £14.90. Never. It must have fallen to sleep. £9.95, just one of these on a chain. As I just said, you know, if you've got the 0.8 mil wire earlier, which may still be available on the web, you could just wrap a little bit of that around one of these gemstones, all the way to the bottom there. That would look fab, wouldn't it? That would look so pretty. Or at £9.95 for you. KYRU49 is the code for this one. Anonymous in Somerset and Marie in Greater London. Anonymous on the Scottish borders, you've got two wells. And this is the thing, when we're bringing you prices like this, there's no reason whatsoever why you can't multi-buy. In fact, there's no reason whatsoever why you can't. Anyway, as many pieces as you like in any one day, you will only pay one P&P. And that's what I love. It doesn't matter how heavy that parcel is, does it? You know, some couriers go by weight, don't they? Can you pop it on the scales, please? Just trying to keep it off the scales a little bit. 100 pieces, 200 pieces, 500 pieces. It doesn't matter how many you've ordered today. That P&P will stay the same. Jessie, Anonymous, Terry in New Mexico, you've all got these in your baskets. Just make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Oh! How has it taken us this long to get to these? Oh. $935 carats. Oh my gosh. So I'm guessing again, Dan, that the number might vary, but the carat weight will remain the same. 935 carats. Now, we get, do you know what, I've seen a lot of, in fact, I think agate might be the only, in fact, agate cabochons and Charoite cabochons that I had the other day, I only had 5 of those, are the only cabochons that I've seen. I don't think I've seen any other cabochon. Not saying you don't have them. However, amethyst, I'm thinking, that's got to be quite rare for you to have here. How often have you had these? 900. Tom was just saying, I don't think I've ever seen them. 0800 644 655. Again, the wire that we had earlier on, how about, you know, just a necklace with a bit of wire work wrapped around your cabochon there. Just simple, she says, simple, and does something very odd with the wire. I'm trying. Right, there we go. If I move that one out of the way, just to give you a little idea. You know, if you came in from the silver earlier, simple design, the wire wrapped around the cabochon to keep it secure there in a ring, in a pendant maybe. Or maybe you want to add one of the amethyst cabochons to the Spinel chain that you've just checked out. What are you thinking? They're huge and they are beautiful. You will get 935 carats. 935 carats. So the number, you've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here, but the number may vary, but the carat weight is guaranteed at 935 carats. We're at £27.95. Laura, what are you thinking with these? They're just so gorgeous. I love them.
I love working with the cabochons. That labradorite pendant that I've done there, I've treated it as a cabochon, so it's been prong set. I haven't used a drill hole. So you could create that with those. You can just keep them quite simple. You can net them. You can sort of do so much with them. You can do a nice simple caging, but then embellish it with some weaves, cuff set them, ring set them. It's just endless, endless.
Yeah, the cuffs as well. The cuffs are fab. You did a cuff. We don't have that one anymore. The labradorite bracelet. I'm just going to put one of those on the wrist. You know, if you wanted to put that in a cuff, maybe with some wire there as well. That's a big gemstone to be working with, and that's just one. So if you put just one of these in that bracelet, one of these in that pendant, money back? I think so. £27.95. That's incredible. Incredible. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets there as well. It never is time again. I feel like I've said that every 5 minutes tonight. It's just time's gone so quickly. We're having so much fun. Final star buy of the night is the superstar buy. Again, close your eyes. Think of amethyst. That colour. If you've got that colour in your head, in your mind, open them. It doesn't get any better than this for me. It really doesn't. These are stunning. And they are 100% natural. 100% natural. Now, I know that is rare, rare, rare. You know, there's so many gemstones in the industry that are treated in some way, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. We'll always disclose our treatments on the website for you to see. But you know, when you think about it, I think that some people get a bit put off by treatments in gemstones, but actually it's just enhancement. It's enhancing beauty. And let's be fair, we all do it as human beings, especially us ladies. Bit of makeup, dye our hair. You know, we're just trying to improve. That's what we're doing. That's what we do with gemstones. However, for some, there's no room for improvement. How on earth could we make this colour any better? Truth is, we can't. We can't make it any better than what we are looking at here. These are fabulous. The deepest, darkest chocolate box purples. Phenomenal. inner glow that you have here. Now, I'm just going to double check with Dan, and you might not have this information, but I'm thinking these are Zambian amethyst. Zambian amethyst. I can remember the very first day that we had Zambian amethyst set into jewellery, and the very first parcel that we had. And Steve Bennett, who is our CEO here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, came out into the office and was frantic. And I'm not kidding you, he was frantic. We all thought something had happened. Oh no, you just got to come and see this amethyst. He literally made us, by appointment only, because there were so many of us there, one by one, go and have a look at this amethyst. Now, I can remember that day as clear as yesterday. There were literally 20 pieces, and that's all he had at that time. 20 pieces, and do you know what the majority of them were set into? 18 karat gold. That's the quality that we are talking about here. That's the quality that you have right here that we originally set into 18 karat gold on our sister channels. This quality, natural Zambian amethyst, is what you have here. 100% natural. This is the kind of high-end gemstone that deserves that quality. This is high-end. Get your certificate of authenticity with this amethyst. You've got 105 carats. 105 carats of your amethyst graduated faceted rounds here, approximately 6 to 11 millimeters, 21 centimeter strand you've got here. I love those graduated rounds you've got here. That depth of colour is incredible. I'd be so tempted to leave this as is. You see, I'm telling you, this is high end. This just looks high end, doesn't it? This looks high end. This oozes glamour. It really, really does. And you've got such a big carat weight here. How pretty is this? Over 100 carats. I can't even, and I don't know at all how we've managed to bring you this amethyst, which I have always said, and I still stand by. I've always said, in my opinion, the natural Zambian that we have is the finest. And I think that we're showing you that right now, because this is the colour that amethyst should be. The amethyst colour that we all dream of is what you have right here. Oh my gosh. Dan, can I just say that after everything I've just said, literally, you know, I didn't expect you to do that to me. Can I honestly say, and I genuinely, the whole time I've been talking about this, I have no idea where it was going. This is a superstar buy. Dan, hand on heart, genuinely, $29.95. Double that price tag. That's what this piece has been for me. Oh, I knew it was a superstar buy, so I knew it was going to be incredible. £29.95 is incredible. Not £14.95. Casey in Cambridgeshire, you bought 2. Catherine in South Yorkshire, you bought 2 as well. Anonymous in Devon, you bought 2. Claire, you're there. Anonymous in Somerset, there's so many of you there. And Laura has been making some jewellery with this strand as well. Oh my gosh. And that's just one of the amethysts.
That's the largest, yeah.
That's the largest amethyst with the black spinel. Stunning. Stunning. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? You've got so many, in fact, I'm going to quickly count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 approximately. 29 natural amethyst you have here. We're at £14.95. That is absolutely bonkers, that price tag. Eleanor, you're there. Deirdre, Sue in Oxfordshire, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Catherine, Jessie, Stuart in Somerset, Shirley, Mary in Worcestershire, Anonymous. I've got so many of you with these in your baskets. You've got to check them out. We're at £14.95. You've got 60 minutes at that price tag. They're going to sell out, aren't they? They're going to go. That is ridiculous. For me, all day, every day, £29.95, and that's a sellout. But we're bringing you Superstar by £14.95. Jenny Much said Laura could make a divine piece of jewellery with coal. Do you know what? You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. This is like the imagination of you guest designers. It's just incredible. You see something and you're like, right, and this is what I'm going to do. It's just incredible, just incredible. Laura's made some incredible pieces which I'm about to take home. Thank you for joining me tonight, Laura. I've had a lovely time, I really have. I'm back with you tomorrow. Later time tomorrow, the later time of 6:30ish tomorrow I'll be here. We have Carol of the morning show taking you through tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you tomorrow night, 6:30 approximately. Good night, God bless.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.